maybe.
It's up in the air that I can't even. I've stopped it though.
Huh?
I told you like it's gonna be up in the air whether I can actually like do it or not. But I'll stop it.
All
So
right.
they're checking in on you guys while you're in the office doing your thing.
Okay. Telling you guys, make it quick. We have plans.
Okay.
Do not draw the shit.
Oh,
if
Do
they,
not.
Oh, if they call me for fucking recall, bro. Oh, will I get contempt?
Just ask that they just can ask you right then and there, like a bench trial.
That has
In the interest of time.
nothing to them.
In the interest of time, just tell them that you have to go.
I'll just say no.
Yeah,
No.
tell
There we
them you have to
go. All right.
But I don't think they're gonna mark you for
Respectfully,
recall.
I didn't fucking ask.
Just say, unfortunately, I can't stick around. I'm sorry.
That fucker
If you have
Mueller.
anything to ask it now.
What?
Oh, we're good.
Is that Mueller?
No.
I don't think so.
I don't know who any of these people are.
Mueller is not that stylish to be wearing teal. He only wears.
Why people always look
I don't
like
think I've
weirdly
ever
messed
met
up in this
anywhere.
courtroom? I don't know
I've
why.
never met Jack Sawyer. I think I might have met Joe Ferrero.
Jack Sawyer? He's a mean guy.
Also, I'm talking to Kachi about Joy. Joy never responding to any of our motions.
He does the same shit to me. And then he make us throw it out in court.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's kind of fucked up if we rebut to motion to add witness, and then they show up, and we make them show up, and then we try to strike them here after they showed up. Kind of fucked up.
All right. I think I did say I'd read opening closing. Uh. Okay. All right. Thanks for that. Or, yeah, thank you. We have the case today. Thanks for letting this much. Now I have to write an opening statement because I was supposed to do that. In about 10 minutes. I can do that. It's probably fine. What am I writing for this?
I told him we're waiting for this to be done, so.
What am I writing in this opening statement?
This might just be over.
I hope so.
This might just be dismissed.
Is purple your color, Aaron?
I'm liking the powder blue, definitely. I feel like I've been pulling off the better outfits in my catalog with that.
Let me see.
I like the powder blue too. He's also been wearing that.
Sorry, I'm listening to my brother. He was supposed to. Yeah. I don't know. We just had miscommunication, and we were not able to hang out today as well. Oh yeah, Buck. Okay, so it's hard to get names. Are always. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, thank you, Buck. I appreciate it. On behalf of who was it? Mac McCann. For the wrongful imprisonment.
All right. I am now hosting a farm. What the farm?
What the farm?
What the farm?
Yeah. I never redid my business proposal.
Yeah, we're working on it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Experienced.
Kitty got it.
Hmm.
I'm legit gonna start only listening to Stardew soundtrack while I do law work.
Was it really nice?
Hey Liz,
Oh,
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, you're missing out, Liz.
what do you think of that?
Think of what thing?
Motioning to dismiss anyway.
Oh, the fact that I mean we're here today, and so nothing's gonna happen in that regard.
What?
What do you mean? Oh wait, are you saying that?
What's fuck?
Are you saying that for them that we're supposed to, be, or for us, we're supposed to be asking motion to dismiss it? How about we
What?
don't do that? That's gonna piss off
Dismiss
everyone.
Pennyworth. Huh?
Well, what are you talking about? The motion to dismiss?
Motion to dismiss Pennyworth.
Oh, Pennyworth? Because he's the DA?
Yeah, because he's the DA, and we're suing the DA's office, but he's representing Lana. So he either has a conflict with her, or
No, because they could technically waive the
DA's
conflict.
office.
Don't motion to dismiss it. We're here already. People are gonna get pissed.
I don't give a fuck. He's the one that entered and became the DA after.
All right, you can do that, but
I tried to get summary judgment on this 2 weeks ago.
Hi, Joy.
and it was a 9.
Always a
Yeah.
pleasure to see you.
Hello, Miss Gray. How you doing?
Not bad.
All right. So, do you know what your job duties are today?
Got it. Bingo.
Alright.
My friends are coming over to help out.
Alright.
I saw him do cells
Is bailiff part of community service now?
Well, which is the area between. No, don't shoot them. But if they enter the well, like the area between those
I get
desks
the
and my bench, you tackle them. Yep. Entering the well without permission equals tackle.
Why, what's with the vest today? Scary day? Bad day?
I don't know. Some people might be out to kill me. It just kind of happens.
Oh, sorry.
It just kind of happens.
Your Honor, I would like to be Fat Tony's deputy.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You're also looking to be a bailiff? Alright, you two
Yep.
can be co-bailiffs.
Alright,
Okay.
Yeah,
take some points off his next trial.
Oh, you both doing this for community service? Gotcha. Alright, I'll make a note of that.
Actually, I'm doing this to add it to my resume.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Someone comes in here and blasts it at you, what do you want me to do?
I mean,
You
if
can't
someone
do
comes
that.
in here and starts
You can't do that.
blasting,
You can't do that.
well within your right to defend
Sure,
We're in a
yourself
courthouse.
and defend others.
We're in a courthouse. You can't do that.
Have your gun? I don't have one.
it's okay. If somebody comes in here blasting, you can have mine.
Okay. Yeah, let me
Where
know
did you
when
get
you're
that
ready.
from?
You have a gun? Yeah, no, yeah.
Who gave you that?
Borrowing from a friend.
Huh?
Who gave you that?
Huh?
Hello?
Yeah. Fuck off.
What?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Lana said you're good.
Bit.
Fucking half hour? How long is this fucking...
I need a new crim phone, by the way.
I don't have
Yeah,
one.
like half hour. See you.
I lost mine.
Just wear, go casual.
I dumped mine in a river.
Yeah, well, okay.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't have a shirt on.
It's a similar situation.
Okay. Yeah, he's trying to save up an apartment. Actually, he just got one. Now he's got new responsibilities with that. 250 a week.
There's so many things I want to tell you right now, KT, that I can't because we're in court.
That's cool.
Like, you look so good today.
Donka.
Yeah, but we only get, we get our wages when we work there and all that shit.
Okay.
Donka show.
Yeah, I suppose when you're splitting all that, what, 3 ways, 4 ways, it probably isn't, as much as it could be.
Yeah, it's like 20 ways.
Knowing how to charge.
20 ways? You have 20 employees for that food truck?
Uh-huh.
Lord, why do you need that many employees for a food truck?
Oh. We gotta do everyone. We all like cooking. Our families have been bleeding on the grill for hundreds of years, Fucking pizza is part of the job. Yeah.
I'm already tired of court.
I'm glad. You knew the risk, though, you know what I mean?
I wasn't planning on coming here
No, I
today.
want to be. I gotta be.
Imagine
gone
how
by
I
now.
feel.
This should be
Yeah.
done. 1 minute.
The phone with, what a beautiful way to answer the phone. Very graceful.
I was trying to take a hit, but I fucking won.
Your Honor,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be playing
Oh
Stardew
my
Valley
God.
on my tablet. I'm hoping we could get started.
This
pretty
guy is
soon.
so cringe.
Diablo is doing a whole Stardew thing.
What the?
Both
What is
the-
wrong with you?
Amazing.
We got plans, man.
This guy.
We ready to proceed, guys?
Yeah.
Hope so.
Yeah. Yeah, we're ready.
Wow, that's amazing.
Liz, you're good, right?
I mean, they're ready.
Mostly, I'm almost finished writing the opening.
I'll get you in on the next one, alright?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the time is now 7 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time, which means we are on schedule to start Mac McCann versus Lana Gray et al. The defense has announced that they are ready to proceed at this time. Is Miss Gray and her counsel
Mac's
ready to
not here.
proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Are all of the witnesses that y'all are gonna need, are they present? I see that Volt Magris is on your witness list, but I don't think he's going to be
believe
showing
he's
up.
gonna be
What's called?
here.
Sorry.
He is.
I
gonna
was
be here?
No, I
what-
don't. I
to divorce.
don't
Well,
believe he's
divorce
going
is still
to be here.
happening.
Gotcha. Is
And
Joe
it's
Ferraro and Jack
it's gotten
Sawyer
much
here?
worse.
Joe
Much
Ferraro's
worse.
here. I
Liz
can't
poked a bit too hard,
remember. Jack
and
really-
Basil kind of freaked out a bit too much, and so now
You're right,
the
you're right. So
what's it called?
Motion. Can,
And so now
Geo
Basil has gone full scorched earth on Liz.
yeah, sure. You can be
He's
the,
like, yeah.
the three musketeers, except not musketeers, but
Hey,
bailiffs
forget about
instead.
They were originally supposed to be friends. We're just friends after the divorce, but I'm getting my
Alright.
divorce RP one way or another.
And if all of the witnesses that are like necessary to this case are here, then we can move on. So I will now
This
ask
is,
formally all the parties ready to proceed today.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
All right, then I shall call the matter of McCann versus Gray to order. Will the parties representing your various clients please announce your appearances for the record?
Liz Bajek, attorney for Mac McCann.
Kajtan, representative for the plaintiff.
Humphrey Pennyworth, representative for the defendant.
All right. So the statement of claim here appears to be in pertinent part. On February 4th, McCann was apprehended on reckless evading and theft of a motor vehicle. Mac McCann rather pled not guilty. It went to the docket. Upon going to the docket, then District Attorney Alexandra Leeds elected to drop the charges based on her belief that there is no articulation in the incident report that McCann stole a vehicle, and that there is no articulation to support him being an accomplice to reckless evading. And as a result of that, plaintiff believes that his rights have been violated, given that he had to serve a total of 40 months in Bolingbrook, and now asks for both punitive and compensatory damages. Counselors for Mr. McCann, is that correct? Is that a accurate statement of your statement of claim?
That is correct, Your Honor. The
Correct.
plaintiff also informed me that he was not able to make it today regarding the time involved, but he would have, because of an emergency popped up from, but he would have made it if he could.
All right.
I would also like to add that part of the damages that we're seeking is for his time spent through the appeal process as well as the civil process.
Okay, noted. All right, then we move on after the statement of claim. The floor is yours, Mr. Tan and/or Mr. Bajak, to make your opening argument.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. We are here on today on behalf of Mac McCann to seek restitution for the wrongful imprisonment he experienced. The plaintiff was charged with reckless evading and theft of a motor vehicle, simply for being a passenger of the vehicle at the time. The defendant, Lana Gray Quinn, chose to press these charges even after being advised otherwise. We believe the police should be held to a higher standard, and the part of that standard must be knowing how to properly charge in regards to the law. To seek truth and justice, such things are needed. Thank you. Okay.
All right, Mr. Pennyworth, your turn.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, we're here today for yet another cash grab against an officer doing their duty. Deputy Gray Quinn that day acted in good faith, making the arrests and levying the charges she thought best fitted the actions the defendants took that day. 2 of the people on scene pled guilty to these charges Deputy Gray pushed. We will show the court today that this arrest was made in good faith and had probable cause, and that is all an officer needs to make the arrest. This lawsuit targeted at the wrong person for the wrong reasons.
All right, thank you, Mr. Pennyworth. Then we move on to testimony. Plaintiff, go ahead and call your first witness.
We call Franklin DuPont to the stand.
Mr. DuPont, approach the stand.
I apologize, Senator.
Or I don't know why Jonas is walking around. He's a bailiff, I'm pretty sure, though. Wait, did I mute it? Whoops, I may have muted.
All right, go ahead and swear him in.
The divorce was it today? Was it today? No, there's no way, right? It's 72 hours. We have to.
Hey, Fat Tony, swear him in, huh?
Let me check. Rest real quick.
Wake
Okay,
up.
I'm getting distracted.
3
I'm getting
bailiffs.
distracted.
One of you, please just swear him in.
Raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth?
Yeah, still right here. Nothing's happening yet.
Nothing but the truth, so help you, Saint Bartholomew.
Yes, I do.
All right, beautiful, beautiful. I think that's it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you did good. All right, plaintiff, witness is yours.
I should have prepared for this
What's
more.
up, Frankie?
Hey, man.
Did you represent Mac McCann in the cells on the date in question?
Yes.
That's
Did you have any issues with the charges that were pressed against Mac McCann that day in the cells?
holy leading.
Specifically, I had the issue with accomplice to reckless driving charge.
Why is that?
I thought it was strange to give someone accomplice to reckless driving when they at no point took part in driving the actual vehicle.
Did you voice these concerns to the officers?
I did. I even went so far as to suggest that they contact DA and ask their opinion.
Do you know if they ever contacted the DA's office for these matters?
Objection, speculation.
What's speculatory about that?
Alright, so your question was to... Sorry, repeat your question.
I asked them if he knew if they contacted the DA's office for these matters.
Okay, I'm going to overrule this on speculation.
Yeah, that's not speculation.
But
I don't know why you connected that.
Mr. DuPont, please answer only to what you have personal knowledge of.
Absolutely. I don't.
Yes, Your Honor. I cannot confirm whether or not they contacted the DA. I only suggested that they do.
So you requested that they contact the DA's office?
That is correct. Multiple times.
Okay.
Alright. Let me do. More than that.
You got anything else?
Let me think.
Liz?
I don't think so, no.
That is all, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Pennyworth, do you have a cross-examination of Mr. DuPont?
Yes, Your Honor.
Jesus.
Franklin DuPont,
Mm-hmm.
in your experience as a defense attorney, do officers have to listen to your recommendations?
No.
So you only made suggestions in there.
Yeah.
And is it a defense attorney's job to try and mitigate charges pressed by cops?
Sure is.
And if they believe the charges are correct, then they are well within their right to push those charges.
Sure.
Were you aware of the full situation that occurred?
Yeah. At the time.
And how is that?
Well, they told me. They were quite detailed about it.
They told you about the ejection from the car
Uh-huh.
and the fact that Mr.
Objection,
McCann
Your
got
Honor.
back in.
Scope.
He's just opened up the scope with this.
Yeah, at the point where Pennyworth had asked how, and DuPont said they told him and were quite detailed about it, that does open up the scope of questioning to what DuPont was told by the officers down in the cells.
I think it's fine. Because I already have
overrule that
questions in regard to.
If I may. There was no mention of an injection in our questioning.
Okay. But again, the scope has been opened to what Franklin DuPont
no, guess
was
facts are
told
evidence.
by the officers down in the cells, and therefore Mr. Pennyworth is entitled to ask him if there was a conversation about any ejection from a car or what else. If there was no conversation about an ejection, then Mr. DuPont is well within his right to testify that he wasn't told about it. But this is within the scope of questioning.
Would you repeat your question, Mr. Queen?
Of course.
Or Pennyworth? Sorry, Pennyworth.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's fine. So they mentioned an ejection from the car, correct?
Yeah.
And the fact that he got them back into the car?
They did, and I asked them what their evidence was.
And you only had issue with the reckless evading charge?
I can't say definitively whether that was my own. I have a lot of issues, sir.
The passenger.
In your previous testimony, you did state, however, that it was your only issue.
Did I? If I did, I don't recall that, and I must have been mistaken, because I don't remember specifically saying that was my only issue. It was one of my issues, for sure.
So, under questioning by Mr. Tan, you were asked if you had an issue with the charges, and you said yes. Specifically, I had an issue with the accomplice to reckless driving charge.
Specifically, but not solely. If I may clarify for the record. I, however, can't recall really much else. It was a long time ago.
And as a legal professional, what is probable cause?
Probable cause is when you have reasonable suspicion to search someone or in pursuit of investigating a crime.
Okay.
That's not probable cause. What?
Something like that.
Right. And is probable cause all that is required for an officer to make an arrest?
Yeah.
Brilliant. No further questions, Your Honor. Oh, almost took the microphone.
All right. Does Mr. Tan and or Bajak have a recross of Mr. DuPont? Or redirect, sorry.
Yes, we do.
Or direct.
Damn it, guys. Stardew.
Was it ever made known to you who was ejected from the vehicle?
If it was, I don't recall.
Did another passenger plead guilty to reckless evading?
I think so.
All right, thank you.
All right, last but not least, Mr. Pennyworth, do you have a recross based on those two questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. DuPont, you may step down. Does the plaintiff have any other witnesses they wish to call?
We like to call Miss Lana Gray to the stand.
Good luck, nerds.
All right, Miss Gray, come on up here.
Okay.
Oh, shit, sorry. I swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help me, Holy Parmesan.
All that I do, yeah.
Right. You may now kiss the bride.
She's back there. I'll do it after court. So.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Tan, the witness is sworn in. You may begin questioning.
Hi, Miss Gray. How are you?
I'm having a good day. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. What rank are you in the sheriff's department?
I am a senior lead deputy.
Does this rank mean that you're held to a higher standard than a normal deputy?
I believe we're all held to a pretty high standard, sir.
That's not what the question was.
Objection relevance.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, it's the claim is made in the statement of claim that our interest in punitive damages comes from holding the officer as well as the state to a higher standard. I believe this question is in line with that fact.
Yeah, it already came up in our opening as well.
All right, I'm going to allow a line of questioning into the standards of an officer, because that is also relevant to whether qualified immunity would be applicable here or not.
Sure, I can answer this question. Would you like to state it again for me?
Does this rank mean that you're held to a higher standard than a normal deputy?
It means that I've proven to already hold a higher standard than other deputies.
All right.
That's not really.
Were you the lead officer in this incident involving Mr. McCann on the date in question?
Have you read the report?
Please answer the question.
Looks like I am listed as the primary officer, yes.
Do you remember what charges were pressed on Mr. McCann?
Theft of a motor vehicle and reckless evading, I believe, accomplice to both.
Are you the officer that ultimately decided to press these charges on Mr. McCann following the arrest?
As the person processing McCann, I was the officer that decided to press those charges. I was not a part of the conversation to drop them. That was the DA's office.
Could you point to any evidence or a statement of probable cause within the report that led to the charging of Mr. McCann?
Objection.
Okay, what's the basis of this objection?
Well, it's based on the fact that it's testimony. It doesn't have to be in the report for it to exist.
So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to overrule this objection. However, in order to adequately answer whether or not there was actually PC, that's a question that is more than likely going to require a fairly in-depth narrative or a substantial line of questioning. So, Mr. Tan, are you just asking whether there was PC written in the report, or are you actually trying to get the officer to articulate the PC for their arrest on the stand right now? Because that is going to be... I just want to know exactly what direction you're going with this questioning.
So, at this point, I'm asking about the report itself, because I believe it's in the interest of the people of the state that within these reports, a statement of probable cause for who was arrested and why should be included.
Okay, so then I will allow Miss Gray to answer, knowing that this question is limited in scope to just whether adequate PC was stated in the report or not.
The report states, in the basis for this charge as an accomplice, the report states that a passenger flew out of the windshield and suspects took a U-turn to pick him back up. It also mentions suspects were boxed before the apprehension and nobody got out. So the point being there is they had a chance to give up and they didn't.
So are you saying that having a chance to give up is what was the probable cause to arrest him for reckless evading and theft of a motor vehicle?
I am saying that if you're a passenger in a vehicle that you believe is unsafe to be in because the driver is reckless in nature,
I'm sorry, it's
and
a
you
yes or
have
no
chances
question.
to get out of the vehicle and you
This
choose
is,
not to, you
Your Honor,
become
non-responsive.
accomplice.
Okay, Mr. Tan, are you raising an objection here?
Yeah, she totally avoided my question. I simply asked her whether she believed that him failing to leave the vehicle is probable cause for theft of a motor vehicle with reckless evading.
The question is incomplete. Feels like a misstatement of my testimony because.
All right. Did somebody object to the question, or are you just choosing not to answer the question?
Okay. Ms. Gray, please answer the question that you are presented. If your attorney wants to ask you a question later,
she really is headstrong.
Allow you to elaborate.
Regards. Interesting.
That is on your attorney.
I can push for sure.
To do.
Wait, that's a bad thing. Okay, I shouldn't be thinking like that. That's such a bad habit of mine. Like, wait, I can push this person.
Could you please restate the question?
Are you stating that his failure to leave the vehicle is the probable cause for reckless evading and theft of a motor vehicle?
I am saying that as a part of it. Yes.
Okay. Um. Did Mr. McCann have representation in the cells?
Relevance?
Rebuttal?
It's okay. We've already established that Frankie was representation. It's fine.
Why do you back off of that?
Did you discuss these charges with any officers at that time?
Yes.
I'm gonna assume it's the officers that are listed as witnesses as well.
I don't recall if it was all of them, but I consulted with Ferraro, I believe.
Did you ever have any doubts as to whether there was enough evidence or probable cause to press these charges?
Objection.
Do you believe?
What's the basis?
I don't fully know what the objection would be, but it is something completely insane.
Okay, so the question was, did you have any doubts as to whether PC existed? And that's essentially the substance of your question, Mr. Tan?
Yeah, essentially.
I don't see why this is a bad question. I'm going to overrule that.
So my answer stands. No, I didn't have doubts that I had PC for this.
Did any other officers voice any concerns as to the amount of probable cause or evidence you had to press these charges?
I honestly don't remember. I think for the most part it was myself, another officer, arguing to press this, and then the defense attorney, Mr. DuPont, arguing against it.
So Mr. DuPont did raise concerns as to the amount of probable cause or
That's correct.
evidence you had to press? Okay.
His duty as a defense attorney to do.
Did you contact the DA's office regarding these charges?
I cannot remember for certain, but I believe Lenny Falcone was there. He's someone who's been a part of the DA's office, and I lean on him occasionally for advice.
If you wouldn't.
I believe he was there, but I don't know if he was formally a part of the DA's office at that point. I don't remember.
I'm sorry, just to clarify, was he there or was there a phone call? Like, was he in the cell? Like, can you clarify, please?
He's just like in VPD. I'm pretty sure. Again, I could be misremembering. I've dealt probably, I don't know, 100.
Yeah.
Like cases.
I understand. And to the best of your memory, did Mr. Falcone voice any concerns as to the probable cause or evidence to press these charges? Okay. Got anything, Liz?
Yes. Did you ever have a conversation with an attorney regarding the charges?
Vague.
Yeah, when you say an attorney, I'm gonna need you to clarify, like, what you mean there.
I guess the defense attorney would be the...
Asked and answered.
Okay, I'm going to sustain that on asked and answered,
Okay.
because when Miss Gray was asked whether other officers voiced concerns, she testified that it was her and another officer arguing to press it, and then DuPont, who is a defense attorney, arguing against it. So that is asked and answered. The answer to your question is yes.
Okay. What was the conversation about that you had with the defense attorney?
Asked and answered. Objection.
Again, it appears that the conversation that they had was whether accomplice to reckless driving and/or theft of motor vehicle could be pressed. That was both in DuPont's own testimony as well as Miss Gray's testimony in that exact same question.
Well, I was wondering if there was...
very clearly was a conversation between Miss Gray and Mr. DuPont about whether there was PC for these charges.
Yeah, I understand that. I was asking if there was anything more in that regard.
Okay, well then ask that question.
Okay, well, was there anything more in regard to the conversation you had with the, what's called the defense attorney?
It's so vague. I don't even know what.
I understand. And what was your response to having the conversation with the attorney?
Overall, I thought it was a productive conversation.
I meant, do you have any physical response? Did you take any action after speaking with him?
Objection vague. What does physical response mean?
Right, are you asking if I hit him?
No. I'm what you did afterwards, after hearing the conversation.
I processed the suspect.
Okay. Did you seek advice from the DA's office before that?
Objection asked and answered.
She has already testified that that Lenny Falcone was there, and to her knowledge, she probably had a conversation with him, but she was not sure if he was part of the DA's office at that time.
She did not speak whether regards that was before or after the processing.
Okay. I
Clarify
will...
the time, if you'd like.
Gotcha. Yeah, go ahead and do that, Miss Gray.
Yeah, it happened before processing.
Okay, thank you.
For what it's worth, typically we speak with everybody, we process somebody, and then we carry on conversation afterwards. I don't have any idea what the hell we probably kept talking about though. So.
Let's see. And did you believe that Matt McCann materially aided the commission of these crimes?
I believe that he wanted to evade any means necessary.
That was not my question. That was a yes or no question. Did you believe that Matt McCann materially aided the commission of these crimes?
At the time of arrest, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It's really funny, by the way.
Okay, does the defense have any other questions for Miss Gray?
That is all. All
right,
plaintiff.
then we turn it over to Mr. Pennyworth. Do you have a cross-examination of Miss Gray?
Sure.
Sorry, I was writing down questions whenever you were doing these things, so I wasn't paying too much attention to.
Gray Quinn, or Deputy Gray Quinn, sorry.
Yep.
When, during the pursuit, they were ejected from the vehicle.
Objection, Your Honor, scope.
What's brought up?
Okay, in this case, that actually is outside of scope. If you would like to ask about this, then you may recall Miss Gray on direct to have her to establish her own line of questioning, but this is not within the scope of the direct questioning that was asked by plaintiff.
If I may rebut, they asked me about what was in the report, and I mentioned a person ejecting from their seat.
If I may?
Sure.
I asked her to point something out on the report, and she couldn't point anything out. That's it.
So what I have in my notes here is you asked her to point to evidence or PC that led to the charging of Mr. McCann. She stated The report states that a passenger flew out of the windshield, they U-turned and picked him up again, then it was boxed, nobody got out, and that he had the chance to give up but didn't, to which you then questioned, is having the chance to leave the vehicle, is that PC? And she testified, part of it, yes. So, Pennyworth, what was your question again?
Asking about the ejection.
Gotcha. What was your specific question about the ejection?
Did the person ejected were they injured?
You're asking whether they were injured. I'll allow this one. This is like barely relevant, though, I'm gonna say.
So I have permission to answer this.
Yeah, go ahead.
They required medical attention after their apprehension. Yes, they were injured.
By being injured in the ejection, they still chose to get back in the car.
Facts, not in evidence.
Objection? Argumentative?
What was the rest of the probable cause that led to you believing that they were?
We have an objection
committing
on
these
the
crimes?
floor.
And that objection is?
Argumentative. He's attempting to make an argument rather than a question.
You need to speak up a little bit.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't yelling.
Yeah, if that's Liz, I heard nothing of what you said.
I apologize. I said argumentative. That he is attempting to make an argument rather than a question.
Your objection is to which question? The question he just asked or his previous question?
The question he had, well, he moved on, so the question he moved on with.
Okay, so you have an objection to he chose to get back in the car anyway after allegedly being injured.
Yes.
That's the question you're objecting to?
Do you fool?
I mean, if you want, I can strike that, but it's in the report that he got back into the car. So, I'll strike it if you want, but I don't think it's really gonna affect much.
Okay.
So, I'll just go ahead and accept the motion to strike that question, and then we'll move on to this current question. Go ahead and re-ask, Humphrey.
What was the other factors that led to you believing probable cause was had for the arrests?
Could you restate? Sorry.
Yeah, of course. What were the other factors that contributed to you having probable cause for the arrests made?
It was the multiple opportunities for the passengers, if they were unwilling participants, to safely exit the vehicle at stages of the pursuit.
What point did they choose to?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
And at no point did they choose to give up until forced?
Until the end, correct. When the driver,
Your Honor, can I object to facts not in evidence? They seem to be alluding to the fact that it was Mr. McCann that was ejected out of the car, but there's no statement to that fact.
There is none.
All right. It is true that at current, there isn't anything in the police report that actually identifies McCann as being the passenger that was ejected out of the window. And although I am going to guess that Mr. Pennyworth is going to be putting Miss Gray and Mr. Ferrara on the stand, and on the stand they are probably both going to be testifying that it was Mr. McCann that was the passenger that ejected out of the window. It is true that that hasn't really been established yet at this time. So this feels like a question that would be more appropriate to ask Miss Quinn on direct rather than in this cross-examination.
Wonderful. Then I will end my questioning here.
Alrighty. Does the plaintiff have any further questions on redirect based on those 3 questions asked on cross?
I don't think so. Other than if you want to verify whether or not they, if she was aware of who was ejected from the vehicle.
No, they're just gonna ask that later.
Yeah, I figured. All right, that's fine.
Nothing more, Your Honor.
Alrighty, then Miss Gray, you may step down.
All right. Thank you, everybody.
You want to call anybody or no?
Does plaintiff have any other
No, I don't think so.
witnesses they wish to call?
No, Your Honor, that is all.
Alright, then we move on to the defense. Mr. Pennyworth, do you have any witnesses you wish to call?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to call Sergeant Ferraro, please.
Alright, Mr. Ferraro, approach the stand. Also, you don't look anything like Mr. Ferraro.
You got a new haircut, Your
you
Honor.
changed your hair and you're wearing glasses. It honestly makes you look like a completely different person. Well, you don't have to apologize to me. I'm just commenting on the fact that you look very different. No, don't be concerned about that.
That's why he got us.
I mean, yeah, look, there might be some people trying to kill me, okay? But that's just a regular day in Los Santos. Yeah, don't worry about it. Go ahead and swear him in.
Stone cold to that. It's a
Oh, okay.
everyday thing.
Repeat after me. You ready? Are you ready? No, repeat after me. Are you ready? Okay. I swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help me, Salvatore Vittorio's eye patch.
Also, hey,
You're
Joe, make
welcome.
sure you're using that microphone.
You got this.
Yeah,
I'm
what she
using the
said.
microphone.
All right, witness is sworn in. Humphrey Pennyworth. Mr. Ferraro is yours.
Oh wait, that was. I thought this was already. I guess I think that was one of the people who invited. Whoops. Not the most interesting of cases.
Could you state your name and rank for the record, please?
Joe Ferraro, Sergeant with the Los Santos Police Department.
And how long have you been a serving officer?
A while.
Wow, good answer.
The city opened up again.
When did you join the chase for this incident?
Oh wait, I didn't know closing yet.
I think it was midway through.
Did you witness somebody being ejected from the vehicle?
Yes.
Who was that person?
It was hard to distinguish, but they were obviously from the back seat.
And how many occupants were in the vehicle?
3.
And
He's thinking whether or not to ask a really incriminating question for his client. Whether
what
who
was the probable cause for the arrest of the suspects?
Let me see who if it was mentioned.
Which one specifically?
Mac McCann,
I'm sorry, you want the probable cause?
if possible.
We should have clarified with McCann whether or not he was the one who.
Motor vehicle. Probable cause where the 2 passengers had lockpicks that were used on both of them. The operator did not. And the accessory for the reckless evading was because without the 2 suspects having lockpicks and stealing the vehicle, the operator won't be able to reckless evade.
Your experience.
Also re-entered the vehicle when they were ejected and continued fleeing.
Your experience as a officer. Do people work together to perform crimes?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Experience as an officer. Do people work together to perform crimes?
Objection. Relevance.
Yeah, you
Talking
beat me
about
to it.
accessory to crimes here.
I am going to overrule this because The defense is trying to make a case that there was probable cause for the arrest of Mr. McCann as an accomplice. And in order to be an accomplice, I mean, you got to be working together. Essentially, they're laying foundation to set up them attempting to prove that there was PC for the accomplice to reckless evading charge.
Okay.
You like me to
Okay.
re-ask the question?
Mr.
Yes,
Ferraro, do you remember the question?
Yeah, re-ask the question.
In your experience as an officer, do people work together to perform crimes?
Yes.
Is Mr. McCann part of a gang?
Yes.
Are the people in the vehicle part of that gang?
Yes.
There were no gang walls at that time.
Questions, Your Honor?
All right. Does the plaintiff have a cross-examination of Sergeant Ferraro?
Was there a gang tag?
There was not. That was not a thing that existed at the time.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you
Alright.
hit that.
At the time, was a gang defined in legislation?
I don't believe so.
So there was nothing regarding whether or not someone is a gang member in legislation at the time.
I think it was to specify if they were in a gang or not on their MDW profiles.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna ask him if
Does
it was
that
on his
conclude
profile.
plaintiff's questioning?
I'm gonna ask if it was on his profile. Is that okay?
Oh, go ahead.
I've got a few questions.
Okay.
Was it on Mr. McCann's profile that he was a member of a gang at the time of this incident?
I mean, this was 2 months ago. I can't remember.
That's okay. Do you remember any I don't know, clothing to suggest to the fact or to the statement that he was a member of a gang?
I believe they usually wear light blue.
Right, but was Mr. McCann wearing it on this day in question?
I can't remember. I don't recall.
Thank you.
I don't think we have anything else, so.
Okay, is
Yeah,
plaintiff done with
that's it.
questioning?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so just for the future, if questioning is done, can you please note that you have no further questions before just stepping away from the pulpit,
Yes,
so
my
that I'm aware and
apologies.
can keep things moving?
Yeah, I'm just trying to. It's hard to know if Liz is gonna ask questions after me or not. Sorry, Your Honor.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, just if you have no further questions, just please speak up. All right, moving on. Pennyworth, do you have a redirect for Sergeant Ferraro?
Yes, Your Honor. Is it required to wear gang colours to be a part of a gang?
No.
Can gang members be associates with other people outside of a gang?
Yes.
Can anybody conspire to commit crimes together?
Yes.
Thank you very much. No further questions, Your Honor.
I don't know what that established. What was he trying to say that on? That seemed like a bunch of.
All right, last but not least, does plaintiff have a recross based on these 3 questions?
No, I don't think we do. I'm not even sure what one of his questioning was.
No, Your Honor.
All right, then, Sergeant Ferraro, you may step down.
I don't know. He asked if he was a gang member. He said yes,
Yeah.
and then he said, "Does it matter if he is or not a gang member?"
Well, I think we did a good job of establishing
Alrighty,
that this law didn't
does
exist
the
time.
defense have any other witnesses they wish to call?
We'd like to recall Lana Gray to the stand, please.
All right, Miss Gray Quinn, back up to the stand with you.
That's my wife.
What's good, y'all?
She has already been sworn in, so she doesn't need to be sworn in a second time. Mr. Pennyworth, go ahead and ask your questions.
Thank you, Your Honor. Regarding the charges levied, when they were put up for appeal and the DA dropped them, were you consulted at all?
I did not have a conversation with the DA's office, no.
Objection, Your Honor. If he's going to continue down this line of questioning, we're going to object to relevance. We are specifically focused on the prosecution of this, not the DA dropping the charge afterwards or the initial arrest. Specifically, just her prosecuting the charge following the initial arrest.
You have a rebuttal, Mr. Pennyworth.
Of course, in the statement of claim, it specifically mentions that the charges were dropped, and this is part of the reason why they are bringing this to court.
So I know that it is in the statement of claim. However, I actually do think that it is sort of irrelevant as to whether the DA elected to drop the charges or not, because DAs, as I'm sure you are well aware, as the new incoming DA, Mr. Pennyworth, that you can drop charges even when there is probable cause for the arrest. So the DA coming in and dropping the charges later it actually is kind of an irrelevant fact, because despite the DA coming in and dropping charges, there could still have been probable cause with which to maintain the charges. So the fact that the DA came in and did it, I mean, that's evidence that is a bit probative towards there not being PC, but also at the same time, like, we've got the arresting officer and a responding officer here in the courtroom today. We've got their report, and so we can kind of hear directly from the officers' mouths as to whether there actually was or wasn't probable cause to press, and if there was, what the basis was. So,
no problem at all.
I'm going to allow this question on were you consulted by the DA in dropping the charges? Answer no. I'm going to allow this one to stand, but I don't think we really need to go any further than that.
Fantastic. So on the day of the incident, what point did you join the pursuit?
Some part way through. I opted to join these things in the middle of it, and then ended up being the primary, handling processing later. So.
Fantastic. And did you see somebody get ejected from the car?
I did.
A person, Mr. Can.
It's been a couple months. I honestly can't remember anymore. I can't remember. I apologize.
No problem. Was at any point did the defendants have, well, the people charged have the ability to leave the car?
Actually, when picking him up, the car was immobile for a few seconds at least. And there was another point during the pursuit at which they were boxed briefly and could have gotten out but didn't.
Searched them. What was the contents of their pockets?
They had lockpicks.
What was that?
You had lockpicks.
I'm gonna press on
I have to look at what was logged in evidence.
So-
I didn't refer to the report before coming to court today. I did not have time, but I know it's all logged in the report.
No problem. In your experience, do criminals work together to commit crimes?
Oh yeah.
So Maria is part of a gang.
Yeah.
Objection, Your Honor.
And what's the basis?
Facts and evidence.
So it is true that in the report it doesn't mention anything about a gang. It is also true that Razor Ramirez, Mac McCann, and Mateo Hernandez, well, actually not Mateo Hernandez, that Mac McCann and Razor Ramirez are both now marked as being in the Marabunta's street gang. However, I believe they were probably added after this incident occurred, if I'm going to wager a guess. Oh, actually, Razor Ramirez was added on the 2nd, which means I actually do need to check this one. He may have actually had the January 30th. So actually, both of these fellows were in fact tagged in the MDW as being part of the Marabunta's gang prior to the February 4th incident in which they were arrested. So, as far as facts not in evidence, I'm going to overrule it on that basis. However, I do know that these tags were added before we added a definition of what it means to be in a criminal street gang. So I will weigh the probative value of these tags' existence appropriately, but it appears that actually they were both tagged as being in the Marabunta's gangs according to then existing CID protocol before this incident occurred.
Probably should have,
Your Honor.
What's that?
Well, there's no way for us to know. Right?
Did the 2 other
I get that.
people arrested plead guilty to the charges?
They did.
I'm just checking my notes.
Sorry, sir. No hats.
These charges should have been dropped.
Do you want to?
Can you repeat that?
Do you want to do the closing? I have that.
Do you believe these charges should have been dropped?
No, absolutely not.
Were you prepared to go to court over these charges?
Okay.
Yes, I was preparing for that. And I was prepared for it.
And is the only thing needed for an officer to arrest a suspect probable cause?
That's correct.
Any further questions, Your Honor?
All right, plaintiff, your witness.
Miss Gray, are you aware of the wording for accomplice in legislation?
I am aware.
So you're aware that to be charged as an accomplice, you need to material aid in some manner?
Yes, correct.
In what way did my client material aid in the theft of a motor vehicle?
Objection asked and answered.
Yep.
So this question wasn't asked and answered in this phase of testimony. I need to go back and very briefly read when she was first on the stand. Yeah, I am going to find that this was asked and answered because when she was asked on direct by plaintiff, again, the question was, can you point to evidence or PC that led to the charging of McCann? And she stated that the report states that a passenger flew out of the windshield, they U-turned and picked him up again. When the vehicle was boxed, nobody got out. They had to give up. They had the chance to give up, but didn't. And then, again, I believe this was in your questioning, Mr. Tan, you asked, so having the chance to leave the vehicle was the basis for probable cause, and she testified part of it, yes. So this question was asked and answered on your direct questioning of Miss Gray, although it was not answered on defense side direct.
Okay.
worded the question as materially aid versus
right,
probable
right.
cause, but
It was a little more
basically
pointed.
that's what she's saying the material aid was.
Okay, all right, I understand. And this one was also more in scope of the theft of the motor vehicle instead of the.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. So I'm actually going to allow this question as to the theft of a motor vehicle, because previously in the PC, it appears that it was mostly focused on the reckless evading. So if you're asking about specifically the theft, I think that's actually not asked and answered. So I'm going to allow it as to the theft of a motor vehicle charge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, can you state the question for me again?
In what manner do you believe that Mr. McCann material aided in the theft of a motor vehicle?
They were in a stolen vehicle and had lockpicks that had clearly been used.
So you're stating he used these lockpicks on this car?
I'm stating that it was likely he did that.
Would you say it's equally likely that somebody else used their lockpicks on the car? Maybe the other suspect that pled guilty to the theft of the motor vehicle that had lockpicks?
I think it's likely that they were working in tandem.
No further questions.
All right, Mr. Pennyworth, do you have a redirect based on those 5 questions?
I don't believe that.
Just one question.
I don't believe that,
The driver did not have a lockpick on them, correct?
Can you say that again? Sorry, I'm having
Yeah, of
trouble
course.
hearing.
The driver didn't have a lockpick on them.
Can I reference the report briefly for the to look at the possessions?
Joy?
If the witness does not recall, then I will allow the witness to refresh their memory by looking at the report.
Oh shit, I have a question. Is it possible that you could have a lockpick a car and then the lockpick is gone?
I don't think this matters too much.
That appears to be correct.
I just thought of a really good argument, so I'm writing it down real quick.
You need a lockpick to start a car.
You don't need it if it's yours and you have the keys, but...
Sorry, to
otherwise,
steal
yeah.
a car, should we say?
Yeah, to steal a car, it certainly helps, yeah. Having a lockpick certainly helps.
For the accomplice charge, do they have to be the one who does the act or just materially aid?
Just materially aid.
Fantastic, thank you very much. No further questions.
Alrighty. Plaintiff, do you have a recross of Miss Gray? Based on those 3 questions.
Yeah, I could ask one. Why not? Just to clarify, the driver himself did not have a lockpick on him.
That's unanswered.
I'm gonna sustain that one. The answer that she gave was yes, he did not have a lockpick.
Alright. And so is it of your belief that Mr. McCann provided a lockpick to the driver to steal a vehicle?
Objection, speculation.
So this question actually goes more towards Miss Gray's assessment of the scene at the time. So I am going to allow this question as to whether Miss Gray believes that McCann provided the driver with a lockpick to steal the vehicle, or whether there was, some other thing going on.
What I believe to be the case is not that he handed the driver a lockpick and that the driver stole the car. I believe that they were working together and one of the people with the lockpick broke into the vehicle for the 3 of them. He's driving a stolen car, man. I don't give a shit if he was the one that broke into it or not directly.
Do you have any evidence to support this fact or this belief?
All three of them were in a stolen vehicle, including the driver.
Thank you. No further questions.
All right, and with that, Miss Gray Quinn, you may step down.
All right.
Does the defense have any other witnesses they wish to call?
Yeah, it is.
Defense
Pure
rest.
speculation.
Alrighty then. Do the parties have their closing arguments prepared, or do you need a little bit of time?
A little bit of time would be requested.
Alright, I'll give you all like 4 to 5 minutes to prepare. The court is placed in recess until then.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I need you to harp on the fact that we believe that we have to, as the state, believe that the DA is a reasonable government agent.
So,
And
Franklin
chose to
never
drop
said
these charges.
that was Falcone was there. That would have been a big thing if he had said so. Why did he not say so? She testified
he
she
didn't-
believed
he
Falcone
didn't
was
know.
there, but he was not called as a witness.
No, but he didn't even know. He thought that they called the ADOs. He didn't even know that Falcone was there. Like
That's what I'm
nobody-
saying. I'm going to bring that up in the
She
closing.
even said that she didn't know that Falcone
Yeah.
was there. So what? Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And they didn't call him as
You
witness
need-
either.
You need to harp on the idea of a reasonable government agent, otherwise they're just gonna claim qualified immunity.
Oh, whether or not reasonable confirmation would have done the same.
Right, right. And in our case, the reasonable government agent would have been the DA's office. It would have been the DA or another ADA that she questioned at the time.
Wow, well, wow, that's not cool. Well, you know, we're just friends of yours that you pay, and we hang around you. How about that? Right, what about for people, VIPs like yourself?
A reasonable government agent to do what?
A reasonable government agent, given the same information, would have dropped the charges, which is
Okay.
what the district attorney at the time did.
I see, I see. Well, what about for an individual person? I'm sure you can make it. Of course, of course. Right, right. And what if you have, you know, say you're a reforming criminal and you have a criminal record and a lot of citations, could you still get that license or no? Wow, that's great.
Also, if you can,
Yeah.
sneak in that we aren't contesting the initial arrest of Mr. McCann.
Yeah.
We are only
Just, you know, ask around, maybe
whether they had probable cause to fully prosecute him.
Well, we got a lot of guys here. A lot of protection, a lot of great people, a lot of big muscles.
You could sneak something in like that.
What are we sneaking in? What was I was? Oh,
Sneak in the fact that we aren't contesting the initial arrest. We are contesting the prosecution of Mr. McCann.
well, I think that's very clear.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that they're going to touch on the initial arrest and the
Okay.
closing as to why she.
We never even
chose
brought it
to
up, and
arrest.
nobody brought it up at their initial arrest. I don't think it's relevant. I think this kind of detracts.
All right.
Nobody brought it up at all during the testimony.
All right. Okay.
I mean, you could make that argument. I guess someone could make that argument, but we're not contesting it. Yeah, we made it very clear about that. Joy's not stupid.
All right. All right. Yeah. What do you think is best then?
Uh,
And you won't have to wear your stupid little gloves and your stupid little body armor to protect yourself from getting shot.
okay.
Well, that's fine, but you know what I mean. I mean, you might get JFK'd out here at any time. I don't see no security. You know, there's bad people there. Criminals, gang members.
Yeah, I think you're good. I think you got what you want.
Get a little,
Mm.
you know, earn their stripes
Actually,
by
let's see what it is.
fucking cracking at a fucking judge. Prove themselves. There's no one around you like you do now. Imagine if we weren't here. You got two cops over there who are lollygagging and fucking taking the stand and shit. You know, you're gonna walk out here today and take your car home. Let me ask you something. When you turn your engine on, I want you to think, when you're in your cold, dark car alone, wow, what could happen within the next 5 seconds would change my life? What would happen? Anything. You really think that's gonna happen every time? You really think a crazy maniac that wants to take you out because you put a bad verdict on him is gonna want to talk to you? Is that what you think's gonna happen? Doesn't sound like they want to talk to you. So you're gonna take your chances with
You know, now I understand why you guys go to trial so often.
because from what I'm seeing, I got into your hearse without an issue. It took me 30 seconds to take your hearse the other day. And it could take me 10 seconds to get in the back of it, wait for you to get in and shoot you. It coulda. Yes, you can. You get in the fucking Pine Park. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I could've, and I could've waited for you, and then the second you started driving, I could've just popped out, pop, over. You know, but if you got an extra guy waiting by the car, even an extra guy that can call 911 quicker than the others. We don't need to do that. But we can protect you because you're one of the guys, one of the great people actually. Sal here, he's never done something.
Also, again.
Gio here.
Hey, hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, she never said that it was Mac McCain that got ejected. Again.
Yeah, that was made very clear.
Am I wrong about that?
That was made very clear.
Alright, okay. I'm just making sure that I'm not crazy, and she didn't say that. Yeah, she said she couldn't remember.
And, you know, lately, the way things are going, I don't know how safe you are. I mean, look what you're wearing on your chest right now.
Do you highlight that in your clothing?
What that he was? That's very clear. I don't think we needed to highlight. We could, I guess, but I don't want to bog it down. I have a really good argument I'm trying to make.
Okay, all right. I'll let you cook.
Can we sue Leeds?
Get the DA is talking about suing the DA, the old DA.
If you give me 5-minute recess, I'll make a few phone calls and be safe. How about that? And then if I can guarantee your safety, if you give me 5 minutes, and you have nothing happen for the next week, we have 3 cameras. Deal? I just need 5 minutes to make 5 different phone calls. How would I get in trouble if I'm telling people not to kill you? Exactly. So, Your Honor, objection. Objection!
Judge Joy, can we please get the closing?
Your Honor, I'm making an objection here.
Officers are not going to consult DA.
If I can save your life right now, I think you should really fight for these laws to be changed so more people can kill individuals of your stature.
Dun, dun, dun,
Well,
dun,
okay, so
dun,
you
dun,
promised that without the phone call of me saving your life, or with the phone call of me saving your life?
bum, bum, ba, 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 ba.
And then, once it's
Dun, dun.
changed, Fat Tony and the Zits. I'll make sure you're safe.
Wow.
And you'll be like, wow, Fat
All
Tony
right.
and G, they saved my life.
Okay, all
They
right.
really did. They prevented
Get it,
bad
Skylar.
things from happening
We
to
get
bad
it.
people. And you're gonna say, Fat T and Gio, please be our security, and maybe we'll be with someone else if you don't respect us. You know, if you're not gonna take the time out of your day to say, oh, Fat T, wow, you guys saved my life.
Liz, are you good?
I want you to be my
Yeah, but I think I might be Might be pushing a little bit hard on this card. Okay, it's a little bit, maybe a bit overcooked in this card.
Ah, Liz.
Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out.
What do you mean overcooked? What do you mean?
All right, are the parties ready to proceed on to closing arguments?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, then the floor is yours, Mr. Tan and or Mr. Bajek.
Let's see. Thank you. We would like to highlight the fact that Franklin testified as to suggesting that the defendant speak with someone from the DA's office. Yet Franklin claimed to have not been aware of if she had consulted them or not. We don't believe that Mr. DuPont would have missed seeing an ADA while present in the cells, nor would he have suggested to the lead officer to seek someone if they were already present. The defendant testified that she believed she consulted with Falcone there, but he was not called as a witness, despite him being highly relevant to the case. We believe that she did not do her due diligence in regards to seeking a reasonable government agent, as anyone from the DA's office would have known that there was no basis to press these charges with evidence presented. If officers are not going to consult the DA's office when pressing contested charges, then why does the DA exist? Thank you.
All right, Pennyworth, the show is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we were brought before you as Mac McCann and his representatives claim that the police department and district attorney's office should be held to a higher standard. This is not what the plaintiffs have argued for. Instead, they have targeted and attacked a dedicated officer, placing a bullseye upon the back of Officer Gray, holding her responsible for a perceived injustice in which no way falls at her feet. She is only guilty of pressing a charge based on the evidence she had before her and her experience as a law enforcement officer. Deputy Gray Quinn is not responsible for the DA's office dropping the charges due to their belief that they couldn't prove the facts beyond a reasonable doubt, but not due to a lack of probable cause existing. The driver did not have a lockpick, meaning he must have been materially aided by one of his known criminal associates also in the car. We have also heard testimony from a legal expert, Mr. DuPont, who on the stand failed to tell us what probable cause even is accurately. We implore the courts to rule in the defendant's favor and squash a frivolous lawsuit against this outstanding officer for actions against Deputy Gray Quinn's control, outside of her duty to the state. She fulfilled her role and executed it to the highest standard. We call on the judiciary to look into the number of cases currently against officers over dropped charges. This is just another one of those, and we need to stop this vicious cycle of arrest, failed by charges being dropped straight into a civil suit against an officer, preventing them from doing their duty to the fullest. Thank you.
All right, after the conclusion of all testimony, I shall now go back and deliberate. The court is placed in recess until I return. Sorry, what's your last name, Tony?
It's Fat Tony.
Your last name is Fat Tony?
No.
I think it's just Tony, sir. Fat is first name.
No, Tony's my first. Just say Fat Tony, Mr. Fit.
Okay, Fat Tony is in charge of the courtroom while I'm away.
We should have waited to call Franklin up until after we called her.
That was the plan, but he had to go first started.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no problem, sir.
Yo,
come on. You busted my balls here.
Wait, you didn't like the closing? I thought it was very...
talking about the DA's office.
Well, what about them?
Or the fact that there's a reasonable government agent.
I didn't say reasonable government. She didn't seek a reasonable government agent. I said anyone from the DA's office would have known there was no basis to press the charges.
Right.
I don't believe that Falcon was there.
Yeah, but we have... The test for qualified immunity is that a reasonable government agent would not have done the same thing.
That's why I did say that.
Right. We have a reasonable government agent that has already done a different thing. Leads. We have to point at leads. We have to point at leads.
Oh, that I...
Yeah.
Well, I had that part written, but, you talked to me and I got sidetracked.
Harvey. Yo, I cooked.
sorry, I couldn't make it. I had a bench tile, a cell rep that almost turned into a bench tile.
No, you're good. I just remembered why you guys like trials so much.
Fun.
This shit is fun. I just fucking cooked.
Shit is a lot of fun.
My favorite is when they try to object to me, and then Joy tells them why I'm a genius. That was so good. I love that.
Now we got him hooked on trials. Good.
It was good.
What, yeah, you guys want to make any bets on this thing?
Any bets?
Yeah.
I'm not a betting man.
All right, what about you?
What are you thinking? Well, betting against you in what regard?
I'm making a pool here for guilty and not guilty.
Well, that's not.
What?
Well, we're not.
Oh, there's a civil case?
This is
Yeah.
Then over under of you getting paid, basically.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I do know we're definitely going to get paid at least for the time served. That's not a question.
What are we,
Sitting down.
All right. How much you want to put down?
Or how much we're going to get paid?
How much you going to put down on the bet? On
Oh, well, okay. We'll get some money. Let me see. Sure. I'll put down 500.
Fuck yeah. All right. Let's see what the other side's thinking.
I still don't. I'm so against the
Hey, guys.
idea that cops can push charges and then not write a statement of claim on the report, and then that's just okay.
Are they trying to
Like,
recoup
Oh, yeah,
costs
she didn't
for their time spent here?
She didn't. Yeah, she didn't write a statement of claim. That is very strange. I didn't think that was strange as well. I'm like, wait, did she?
No, not statement of claim, but like a statement of probable cause. That's what I meant to say. Like, how can you arrest someone and then there's no statement of probable cause on the charge, and it's like, well, just take it to court if you don't like it.
Well, I think if the charge is contested, then, they definitely should consult the DA's office in that regard. But if in this case there was a lawyer and that was saying, yeah, this is probably not right, and I don't know where she's getting this Falcone thing. Maybe she truly is misremembering. But why did she not call him the trial here? That was kind of strange. That was very strange.
Yeah. Fail. Arthur, you want to make some bets?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
On a fucking court
Was the
case?
argument good
What
that I
is-
made for the closing? I thought it was like a very okay. This is what I'm putting out here: the inconsistencies with the closing.
I don't even know what this court case is about. I just heard
Yeah,
the
I mean, it was.
latter third of it.
Although the
You went like a whole different direction than I
only
would
do
have
these
went.
I know,
You
but
surprised the fuck out of me.
thank you. I was cooking. I wasn't sure if it was overcooked or not though.
Come on, be a degenerate for once in your
This
life.
guy joins the
I'm not
FBI
gonna lie.
and
When
changes
you were
things.
done, I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, it wasn't bad.
None of the fucking FBI yet.
Well, yeah, it was who was said that? I always take the the argument that.
Yeah, you took
Fuck
a
off.
different fucking
Frank
road I would have
Crackdown
took.
again. You got this.
Well, I just think we have enough evidence, at least, to prove, not prove, but beyond a reasonable doubt. Preponderance of evidence that Falcone was not involved, which is what we need, at least for what's it called, for civil.
Why does it matter if Falcone was
What they
involved?
say?
Because it really is important whether or not she consulted the DA. Because if she didn't do so, whenever she was requested to do so, it's showing that she has more contempt for how the proceedings are, like how justice follows. I probably should have added that, but
Yeah. Let's go.
like I know better, essentially.
Yeah, I'll stay down here. I'll keep an eye on the thing.
Yeah, but if she had probable cause, then she would have been fine.
The press charges? Well, that's what I'm saying. She
Yeah,
didn't.
without
I'm saying she didn't do her due diligence in regards to like seeking someone to consult with.
You guys.
Right, but she wouldn't have if she believed that she had probable cause, right?
Well, no, because Franklin was bringing up like she didn't bring had probable cause, and he actually specifically requested that she speak with a DA.
You know what? Fuck Frankie.
I was making that argument to Joy in regards. I'm not sure if he
Frankie.
Franklin was if we had got him second, we could have definitely like, hey, was there Falcone there? I wasn't expecting Falcone to come out of nowhere. That's the and so
No, I knew Falcone was part of this because when I posted on this docket, Falcone called me and was like, "Hey, I was a part of this." And then I was
he would have
like,
been conflicted then. Why?
Yeah, I was like, "How can he take the case if he was a part of it?"
Yeah, they got all kinds of bastards at that drug.
Well, they just ran out of meat. They tried to give me beer.
Yeah, I was about to try and help.
I didn't say that either, though. That's, I didn't realize.
Tony wants me to fucking.
Alright, in that case, I just kind of.
He didn't elaborate. He just told me he was a part of it or that he knew of it.
Alright, then I just made a very strong argument that she was lying on the stand, essentially. That, without a.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean.
Gambling operation got shut down, so, no money.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Alright. No, it's okay, man.
Unless someone wants to make a bet.
Oh, okay. I'm saying that because he was on the case, he wouldn't want to be called as a witness for because to represent her. That was a conflict. Why wasn't that mentioned to anybody?
No, it is a conflict. It's lawyer with first-hand knowledge.
Not illegal.
Yeah, that's huh. That would have been extremely relevant. And they didn't. Okay, that's a little bit. I think Joy realizes that. So well, no, huh? Well, I just pointed out a lot of stuff that could have that was not so good.
It doesn't matter because he recused himself anyway. But once she said that we could have.
Counts as a house because he has his own zip code.
Well, actually, we wouldn't have even wanted to do that because it would have been a mistrial, and we would have had to do this all over again.
Mistrial? No, would it be mistrial? I mean, they did something, or they would have had like him representing them despite being a first-hand witness. But would that be mistrial or more
that would be mistrial.
like a bar hearing?
Both.
Oh.
It would be a mistrial because it
if
would.
the Falcon got in that hearing, okay, that would have been maybe it was a good thing then because
be fucking up, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
We don't want him to quit a third time.
The honorable Judge Fat Tony.
Hey Tony, it's past 5 p.m.
What is your verdict, Judge Fat Tony?
Gambling illegal.
Gambling is legal. All right.
This is illegal.
Judge Fat Tony, gambling is legal.
This
So
right
who's
here,
gonna
this is
play some
illegal.
Bets, huh?
They could arrest him right now.
Well, it's a courtroom show, isn't it? That's why they have the thing in the background.
It's impersonation.
Excuse me, you can't get in the way.
Oh.
Can I approach
Just
the
acting.
bench?
No.
What now?
No, this is impersonation. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. We'll see. I think Joy was really picking up what I was putting down. And I think the idea that she's like,
he did.
Yeah, he material-aided by returning to the vehicle, even though I don't know if it was him.
Yeah, I see what you mean. No, I think that I think you managed to get that across very, very clear during testimony. I almost thought like, okay, we don't need to go over it again. That's what it feels like. But
How good do you think you did?
I think I got my point across.
You definitely did. You did good. I didn't think we needed to worry too much about the charges themselves. What's called whether or not the charges were correct in nature, but more whether or not she didn't consult someone in regards whenever those were contested.
Yeah, so I didn't want to do that, but the way that he asked the questions, it wasn't about the initial arrest. He kept it focused on probable cause, which is why I had to combat it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I mean, we weren't. I didn't think. I feel like his closing argument, because he expected something so different, he actually helped us by reiterating some of our statements in his closing statement. I'm like, okay, that's thank you for bringing that back up.
He my highlight was when the current DA objected to me and said, "This has to be against the rules or something." And then Joy was like, "No, it's a good question."
That was.
That was my highlight.
You can't design. Well, I do understand. Like, there have been times when I'm like, wait, I don't like that statement. I just feel something like is wrong with that statement, and I'll object to it, and I'll be like, wait, what kind of objection am I making? And I'll think for a bit. I'm like, and I'll just say something that fits or whatever until I can think of something. But yeah, I understand where he was coming from. I've had that before.
Yeah, this is funny because he's the DA.
It's funny.
Gotta be something. Can't be nothing. Gotta be something.
Pretty much, yeah.
Damn, I might have to hop on another case.
It's kind of addicting, isn't it?
Yeah, right?
Because then once you get cooking, like, if you win this, you're gonna be
Yo,
on
when
a
you
high.
when you really get cooking, that shit feels good.
And if you're really
Doesn't it?
cooking and you win the case, you're
Yeah.
gonna be on a high, and you're gonna have trouble sleeping.
Actually, I do feel that. That happened for me with my dog case.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
you
most
just-
of my other cases, I was so inexperienced, I didn't really know what I was doing. But now that I know like what to ask and what I can object to, I feel like I'm fucking cooking.
What's even better is when you get a case law or a precedent-setting case, and you win it, you're not going to bed because you're gonna be on cloud 9.
Okay, but you two are a different breed. I still won't do any fucking bench trials. That shit is garbage.
Oh yeah, bench
Fuck
trials
no.
don't feel very good.
Hell no, they feel great.
Bench trials are garbage. Actual garbage.
They might be garbage, but that's how that's how you cut your teeth. Yes, really.
I like having prep time.
Wait, who's your wife?
I don't think she can hear you.
I thought she was talking to me, so it's Baker.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us. It's that.
He's
It's
just-
like with that time with the hot girl waves, and then you wave
He's
back.
just
like
highly
there's some guy
cognizant of
behind you.
women.
I was gonna say, then you realize that she's not waving at you, or she's coming to you like she's gonna hug you, and then you're like, "Oh, cool," and then you try to hug, and all of a sudden she just walks right by you, hugging the guy behind you, like, "Oh,
Yeah,
that's
we've
nice."
been there.
Lana and I are going really strong. Yeah, our marriage is going great. Like other people's marriage.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ew, what the?
Oh my god. Who is that?
That's bad
Who
form.
is that?
was
I'm making a bar complaint. Who is that?
That was something about Lana.
Wait, what happened? I wasn't paying attention.
Don't worry about it.
That's a party foul.
She just made a dig at your divorce.
Oh. Well, I wasn't paying attention to it, so
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
fuck her
That's-
though.
That's actually a good response. You say, "Who are you?" and then just turn it back.
Can get past the autism barrier.
I'll be honest, I could say something, but I would get fucking reamed
Do
for
it.
saying it.
Do it.
Hell no.
Do it. Do it. I'll give you
Nah, I'm good.
$100.
There ain't gonna be no $100 for that. Hell no.
I actually didn't hear. I was
I'll give
focused
you
on something else. What was I
Come
focused
on,
on?
dude, ain't happening. There ain't
Oh, I was
nothing in the
focused on
world we didn't-
God.
I was focused on
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
whether or not
I
like
was
Harvey
gonna
is
say,
this
you always
okay
say
with Harvey? I don't think he is. This is like,
Oh,
you know,
that's
I was
fucked up.
considering
That's
hiring him
fucked up.
this man. Is it okay to be talking to him like
That's
this?
fucked up. That's a great way to get thrown out the courthouse.
It's KT. Oh, KT wasn't aware of it.
Take
KT.
that, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should make
Why
KT
do
aware
you
of
wanna
it.
say it?
Yeah, you guys
What's good,
win.
Tony?
You guys are gonna win.
Huh?
That and the
You guys are gonna
weirdness
Of course they're
Thank
gonna
you.
win. Look
Thank
who
you.
they're going
Appreciate
against.
from Harvey.
Yeah.
He's gonna go over there and say the same thing to them. Wait, is he not? Oh, what the fuck? Actual
Push it.
support.
Listen.
I like that.
Listen, you guys are gonna win. Then Brooklyn's gotta remember that she lost the case to Liz. Just remember that, Liz.
Brooklyn's not on this.
Brooklyn wasn't part of the case.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, so who was part of the case?
Can you stop flirting?
No. That's my
Stop flirting
nature.
with Brooklyn.
You guys
I'm
wanna
trying
do
to
a
have a
little
nice
fight?
Flirting with,
conversation.
I'm not flirting with Brooklyn. Okay.
You guys want to do a little fight in here or something? We put some money up.
What'd you say, Brooklyn?
Harvey wishes he can win a case against
Yeah.
me.
Okay. Okay, that's all right. Well, that's another officer that I'm gonna have to do bench down and win.
Since y'all have got the beef, I say we settle it in mutual combat. The both of y'all is gonna.
Wait, what are we doing?
Y'all is gonna
I
fight
agree.
Right here, right
I
now.
agree.
Hell no, I'm not fighting Brooklyn. That's
Fight?
unfair.
Like-
$500. I'll put 1,000 now.
That's unfair. I don't beat on women.
Oh my
Well,
god.
you are tonight. You
For
said
now.
to settle the beef between you.
Come on, pal. Gender equality. Beat on everyone.
What's happening now?
The king of the court declares it, so it'll be
They don't
so.
really
I said
love.
for now, but is that so funny? I don't know. I have
Oh my
fun.
God.
Well, fun with it, but he's deliberating.
I'm gonna be
I respect Brooklyn too much to beat her.
Hey, fight night.
For now.
Hey, let her know it's fight
She
night.
don't return the
Paragraph.
favor.
Oh,
Harvey, let her know it's fight night.
Alright, is we gonna make them fight?
Sorry,
You
I love
hit
the
her
for now
with the
bit so
left
much.
and hit her with the right.
But now we can't even do it anymore because
Not her at all.
of the divorce.
I have to hit her.
You gonna
I'm
beat
too
it up like
powerful
fight
for
night.
that.
All right.
I'm too powerful for that.
Oh, wait, let me go back to working on Liz's love poem. That's
can
right.
you shut up?
You,
God, I'll be right back.
You,
I need to read it.
you
Oh, the
guys are.
poem.
Listen, you guys are fried.
Yeah, they're reading the poem.
Liz, don't let them dogpile you.
Oh, I was wondering. I had a. I was paying attention with everything they just said.
Good, good. Not say you weren't paying attention because whatever they
I'm
said.
sorry. What was
doesn't
that?
Just
matter.
say
I
who.
didn't.
Just ask them who.
What'd you guys say?
There's the answer. Say no one cares.
Well, I didn't hear what.
No, it's fine. It's fine. They're just grasping for straws. It's okay.
Oh, the attack us with? I don't really care.
No, they're just reading your poem.
Both sides.
Oh, that one?
Gonna have to tell it.
Yeah.
Fuck her.
What?
Oh
That's my wife, and I love her, but also fuck her.
What?
This shit
So
came out of left
clean,
field,
Liz.
bro. What the
Holy shit, that was clean. Way too clean.
Bro, I was not prepared. What the
You
fuck?
weren't prepared for that? Holy shit.
I've never heard Liz speak like that. What the fuck?
Listen, I'm still trying to wrap my head around that one.
Holy shit.
That's wild.
She knows the entire reason we got married in the first place was to try and help with the stalking allegations, and then she's brought the fucking up. I'm still pissed about that. If I,
That's wild. That blew my mind when I saw that word on the phone. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Fire back at her.
What the?
she even
fuck?
gave me specific permission to stalk her. I asked for her permission. She gave me that.
No,
don't tell anyone
not
that.
say
Don't tell
that.
anyone
okay.
that.
Hell no, don't say that.
Hold on, I got a question. You want to write a diss track?
A what track?
Diss track.
A
That's
diss
what
track.
you're gonna disrespect her.
Oh yeah, I'm actually working on that.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Yeah.
Remember, Liz.
Someone's late.
A couple more days.
Divorce is tomorrow.
You won't have to worry about being bullied.
Or the day after.
Aren't you her divorce
Yeah,
lawyer?
put down bad attendance.
That's because I was literally the only
Okay,
lawyer
yeah.
awake.
I was just making sure.
It was me and Liz awake at the time. What are
Nope.
you gonna go to Liz? Say, hey, can you write up the divorce?
That would be gold.
It's gonna be fucking wild.
Wait, she said that when I wasn't there either. Okay, that's kind of fucked.
He's taking a little bit with this, huh?
Huh? Yeah,
He's taking a little bit.
KT and Harvey.
Normally in some
Harvey
cases,
is
when it
the
takes them a while,
lawyer
because they're trying to
for
decide
Basil
how much to award.
regarding the divorce, and KT is from WTF. He's helping with the. I was working with him on this case right here. He's a good attorney. He just doesn't really
Harvey, you
go
don't have
to
to
court that much.
I've never farmed.
But I think he's gone a taste of it now. Like what it's like actually when you have prepped and like you're really going at it. You have an idea of what you're doing. And shots don't feel very good. Like you're just always on the back foot, and you're always like, okay, what am I doing now?
Baker.
But when you at least have some amount of idea of the.
Florian, man. We're like
Holy.
we're in full lawyer
shit,
mode
why
right
they
now.
call- Listen.
What?
See me in action? You
A
wanna
little
see me
bit.
in action?
This is just a tad.
No,
But he's not
I'm
actually
okay,
discussing
okay.
the exact case details, just when it
Say that
happened,
on Twitter.
I'm
which
good,
is
bro.
not. That which is something he can discuss because it's not relevant to the. It's not inherently relevant to the case.
Holy.
It just is more of a like.
Twitter, I'm gonna show
Really,
you
she did it when Liz wasn't there.
I riz up the whole room.
Isn't Baker taken?
No, he's not on Liz's side. He's on Basil's side. He was specifically trying to marry Basil, actually. So Liz is going to hire him on Harvey.
What did you say, Tony?
What are you playing over there?
Planning? I don't think we.
I signed that thing, by the way.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Make the magic happen.
Yeah, I'll get to work on that.
Okay. Fine.
Oh shit! Hell yeah.
Hmm.
That's
don't worry.
culture right there. That's culture.
Yeah, we're in a class action together. We're gonna take this shit down.
Oh shit! What's the title?
None of your business, KT.
I
None of your
don't
business.
know. Don't worry, I'll find them in contempt. We'll get them
Don't
in
worry, KT.
the pen.
Don't worry.
No issues at all.
Just in case this is needed, the thing he's referring to having signed is a contract between us for legal fees. And you two are witnesses for it now.
Okay.
Just so you know, I don't snitch.
Just so you know, he does snitch.
Because
I don't snitch unless I'm personally attacked.
I what's called? I specifically texted him whether or not he's agreed with it, and he didn't say anything in text regarding it. So I'm thinking maybe he doesn't want anything in written in regards to that.
All right, yeah, but I didn't see shit.
Well, you did just see. I will call you as witness.
Nope, I didn't.
I will
I
sue and I'll
didn't
call you
see
as
a
witness.
Damn thing. Didn't see anything.
I didn't see nothing.
Didn't see a damn thing, and you know what? KT was me the whole time, and we didn't see a damn thing.
You gonna lie on the stand?
Nada, yo vi nada.
He said,
I'm telling you right now, I didn't see anything. So I'm not lying because I didn't see anything.
my eyes were closed the whole time.
Oh, would you mind just texting me real quick that you signed it?
Yeah.
He's so stupid. Dude, he dropped that F-bomb clean.
Yeah, I just need it specifically written down that
He did.
Text me.
That was like heartfelt too. He didn't care.
Hey, we got some newcomers, Tony. Think,
How you doing?
I don't think there's no high rollers.
Good assholes. Text me.
Oh, text you? Sorry, I thought you had my number.
Yeah, you do. I forget what to put you in. Yes.
Was it? Oh, Anthony.
Gio, hey.
Hey, I'm back.
We're doing some odds. We got
bears up north.
minus 500 right now.
Agree.
Minus 500 odds right now. No.
For what?
For the defense.
Oh
Winning.
no, that's not good.
To the
We got
legal
500 odds from the
contract.
thank you. Hey,
Wait, which one's which? Who's the
so
defense
how do I
and
get
who's the
good
player?
credits, man? Who do I talk to about like being in good faith? You know?
The honor. Then we're doing
Blood on the floor?
deliberation.
Is there blood on the floor?
I don't even know the fuck I am.
Alright, thank you. Alright, good work on it.
Yeah.
And then Joy would go,
Oh,
well, actually, he's wrong.
If you could maybe... Well, if you could maybe be willing to give me a bit of time to work on it, though, because I am currently dealing with,
Yeah, it's fine.
my wife's filing for a divorce against me.
Oh.
Sorry about that. It's terrible. Gio, don't laugh at that.
Sal, come here.
No, I understand, yeah, it's, well, yeah.
Well,
So,
winning.
I'm not sure if I'm going to contest it or not, honestly. I'd like to, but she doesn't want me to contest it, and, didn't consult me anything regarding it before she started.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, it's just a lot.
Nice little tip.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I think someone just fell down or something. There's a lot of blood. What the fuck? It's quite a bit of blood. You know, a lot of people just tackle each other in the city here. And whenever they do that, sometimes they'll hit their head pretty hard, and there'll be blood.
This is my first real trial.
That's what I'm saying.
That
first
like
documented
I've
case?
like cooked with. Yeah. That I've cooked with.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's real shots feel much better, much better than med shots.
Yeah,
Like
fuck
you
med
get like in the flow, and you're like, I'm just going. You know, it is.
Fuck man, Charles.
Remember I was telling you like at this flow state in the trial, and you're like, yeah.
The thing with bench trials, if you can do really good in bench trials, dude.
Wait, that was the other character I was telling that.
Cases that you get to prepare are real good. You know?
That's true. That's
Was that a
true.
character? I'm not sure.
I don't know. Part of it is that like I feel more for the client. Like I don't really care
I can't
if
remember.
I win or lose. I feel more for the client. So if I lose and I feel like it's because I fucked up, and the client has to take it because of that, I'm gonna feel like bad for the client.
I think it's, you know, prosecution just feels really good whenever you have like an idea of what you're doing, and you're not on the necessarily the back foot.
No, I mean like defense in like a docketed matter is fine. I like being able to prepare and being able to like understand what's gonna happen and being able to look at all the evidence. Bench trials, and to be fair, I haven't done.
Okay, no,
bench
it wasn't
trial in a
character.
while, so maybe it's a little different. But when I was doing bench trials like every day, it was like you get no information up until like 30, like maybe 5 minutes before the trial started.
And they specifically
Pretty nerve-wracking.
they specifically said the officers can't give you the report in the cells anymore for some reason.
Right.
I don't know why they
So-
said that.
Yeah, that's why I stopped taking bench trials.
Wait,
I'm
we
like,
waiting, or is
I
it
just
already
get no information, and I gotta.
They're waiting.
Deliberating.
I just get like no information, and
Wait,
I'm
three
supposed
girls
to
gone.
give a good argument or something. Are they sisters? What's going on?
I don't know. They're twins. Got that twin kink.
What? Harvey? What?
I know both of them. So I'm trolling them.
You are fucking crazy.
Ooh, can I buy it off you?
Is that Twitter of yours?
Yeah, it's Imogen.
Hey, sorry about last night. I was so tired and exhausted.
So.
This was so long.
So.
Also, I've been I need to be taking advantage more of my interrogating voice. It freaks people out.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
I
sorry,
thought
your white voice?
I thought you were gonna go up against Lana and like press her, and I was getting hyped. I thought you really about to press
What was
her.
your voice?
My interrogating voice. That's I don't.
His voice is just creepy.
It freaks.
To some people. To some people.
Good.
Not to me.
It freaks some people out whenever I ask them certain questions, and they
Tony.
want to ask questions in a certain way,
Give me a second.
and they'll get like really hyper defensive and be like, "Oh, should I say anything?" Like that, and it freaks them out.
And then give it to him.
That's good then.
It happened to Judge actually. It happened
Give
to.
those back to me
I was
before
asking Nora, the judge, whether or not the, because she just put it, that the marriage was going to be contested when nobody had said anything in that regard. So I'm like, hey, what is up with this? Nobody. Who is the attorney that said that this was being
Your
being contested?
soon-to-be ex-wife told me it was gonna be that you told her it was gonna be contested, so I had to tell the judge.
No, I was implying that it was going to contest it, but she told me not to contest it. So I told my wife I'd support her on any decision she makes. So
Can't trust women, dude. Can't trust them. Can never trust women.
well, I'm not sure if it's women in general or just her specifically. I mean, I don't understand.
No, it's women in general.
We spent multiple months together, and then somehow all that trust can just go away. I don't really understand.
That's how women are.
In a single day at that seems crazy to me. She should know. I don't understand why she doesn't have any faith in me, in that regards.
Shots fired. Shots fired. Where's the gun?
She's not she had enough goodwill to marry, but not enough goodwill to believe me when I tell her something. But we got married specifically to try and stop the stalking allegations, and then she brought that up in their poem.
That's crazy.
I'm
That was wild that she did.
I'm
that.
pissed.
Does this mean that we have the least amount of bets?
I don't want to go another
Does that
fortification.
mean that the odds are on our favor?
What?
Does this mean the odds are in our favor? Like if we bet, we're gonna get a higher payout.
Yeah, we're gonna get 500.
So if I bet $1 right now, I'm gonna get 500.
Alright. No, that's not how that works.
I'm trying to figure. I'm not a betting man. I said this.
Hello.
How does this work?
Yeah, it's alright. No, you're good, you're good.
What do the betting odds mean?
Oh, I put 500 down on us winning.
But it's called Antonio. He might buy some off you.
Oh,
He
you're the
could,
only
but-
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
I see.
See. Alright, I'll bet against you.
Alright.
Hey,
How much?
you willing to put down? How many boxes?
Oxen.
Alright, send it to 8533.
Okay.
He's putting 500 against you. I might put some in too.
Oh wait. Can we just do it between? Let me see read this legislation regarding this.
Yeah, just give me some cash. I won't say shit.
Well, I'm just checking if there's. Let me see real quick if there's a legal way to bet.
Yeah, this is legal. You just drop the money on the ground.
There are sometimes some ways around it. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, they're being pussies over there. That's good. Like, we're not gambling.
If I remember correctly, I think you can bet among friends, and
Yeah, there's a
one
friendly
person
bet.
just can't be
A gentleman's
the
wager.
house. Yeah. Which is a bet between you two.
Yeah, but if anyone acts as a house,
Yeah.
or a bank, it's not legal. So I can bet between just me and someone else, but not be, if there's not as a house.
Right. So as long as you don't pay him, you can bet.
Well, no, but he can't hold money either. That's what
I'm
the bank
saying.
means.
As long as you don't pay him,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, so you were betting against me?
Harvey,
Yo.
you good?
Yeah. Just my side piece calling me. What? You don't have one?
Huh?
You don't have a side piece?
I got 0 hoes.
Damn. I got so many hoes, like
Zilch.
I've lost track of them.
Got none. No hoes.
Want me to help you out?
No, I don't like your help.
All right.
Your help makes me feel bad about myself. Fuck you, Harvey.
Is it because I have hoes and you don't?
Or
Is
taking
that
money
why?
from losers without a gambling license.
Feel weird?
No.
But it says here in illegal gambling, taking money from the losers without a gambling license. Does that count for this one?
No. It's like rolling dice. Like rolling dice is not illegal gambling. So let's say he makes a bet with everybody, and at the end it comes up, and he collects the people. You got to go with the honor system, essentially.
Okay.
This shit is taking way longer than I thought it would.
Why is gambling... Okay, I really don't understand. What's wrong with gambling? This that they
Here's
can't be
the issue, though.
taxed?
Wait till you hear his rulings. They're gonna be just as long.
Okay.
It's gonna be crazy.
Talk about not confident in the case.
It's
Holy
protection.
shit.
It's protection is why it's gambling regulation.
Okay, so I can... what's called? I can bet, but it has to be just between me and someone else. I can't actually... If you act as a bank,
Okay.
that's technically illegal gambling.
Then
That's,
it's between you and him.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, he already put 500 down.
Yep.
Boom, 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 boom. It's taking too long, Liz. It's taking too long.
What are you talking about? That's just Troy. He's just going over the evidence.
Oh
I mean,
my
I did just
God.
throw that kind of thing at the end there, and he's kind of... And I'm sure he's going over that in his head. I know I always freak Joy out with some of the things. I freak everyone out with some of the things I say, so I you know... But he did a good job as well, though. I'm sure he's going over that evidence, everything that was testified to. He probably wouldn't have had to go over...
2 hours.
It's been...
2 hours.
It's been...
What happened with the case earlier?
What happened with what?
The case earlier, the moose one.
Case Ellie?
I wasn't there.
Moose.
Oh, Moose.
Hey, by the way, congratulations, you becoming DA.
Oh,
Yeah, congratulations. I'm actually trying to join the DA side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I believe Moeller recommended me, and I still need to speak with Greco in that regard.
If Harvey was looking for something, he could say I was looking for something.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, so what happened with the Moose Maple case? Did you guys win, or...?
Moose Maple. Did we have a case?
Yeah, it was today. Oh, fuck, it's not you guys. Jesus, I thought it was you guys. That's my bad.
Yeah, I
thought
was
it
gonna say I don't...
Yeah,
Who was
it was Kelly Banana.
Oh, well, I mean, she's
actually,
WTF.
wait.
I only...
I was there for part of it.
3
I
PM.
didn't see the ending.
Ah, fair enough. I was wondering if we knew.
Does it say the judgmental in the thing or no?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I haven't written up, so you know how it is. Alright, cheers, guys.
Yeah.
My patience. I'm gonna. Let me get this fucking mic. I'm gonna play some music.
And this definitely isn't... Okay. We're not betting on criminal outcomes as well, because this is a civil case, so...
Like, I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Okay, I'm worried now. I didn't even consider that betting is not... Alright,
Huh? What? No, you're good.
alright.
You're good. Worst case scenario, you just go to an ATM and drop the cash on the floor.
That's true.
I have $600 in cash on me right now.
Wanna see my new spinning back kick?
Wait, I'm just thinking, Okay, no, you're right. Technically, you could make a lot of things be considered gambling with,
Here we go.
like, you know how you guys have that contract where, like, if you don't win the case for the person, they get 50%? Or they still have to pay 50%? That could technically be considered a form of gambling.
No, we're not
Right?
really doing this right now. No.
Imogen, shut up.
No, that's very much a payment contract.
Okay.
They have to pay no matter what. It's just the amount that they have to pay changes based off of results that are out of their control.
That's literally what gambling is.
Huh?
That's literally what gambling is.
No, because gambling you can win.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can also win regarding your contract as well.
Yeah, but no, there is no winning. They have to pay no matter what.
Yeah, but you're winning. Okay, so you're saying they're always losing money no matter what, so they can, but they can win, lose less money. That wait, that didn't really. Let me rephrase that.
If they win, they still pay.
They can win to lose less money, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's kind of like insurance.
There he is.
Okay. Wait, would insurance be gambling? Is that?
All right. After having deliberated and reviewing the evidence and considering all of the wonderful legal statutes that we've written in this city, I am now prepared to render a verdict. So.
That's awesome, Judge Joy.
Yeah. So essentially, after reviewing everything, we basically start with accomplice. The definition of an accomplice is any person physically present at the scene of a crime that materially aids an individual in the commission of that crime, and they may be charged to the same degree and severity as the individual that actually committed the crime. So first, based on the testimony given today and the report, did officers actually see the theft of this vehicle occur? As far as I can tell, no. All three officer statements in the report say that basically, I think it was Jack Sawyer, if I recall correctly. Yeah, Jack Sawyer sees this black Sultan just blasting down Vinewood Boulevard and then pulls it over for a traffic stop, and then they take off again. It's a 1080, and two of these guys he identified during the traffic stop as wearing matching blue masks. Also, as I stated before, both Razor Ramirez and Mac McCann at the time were both identified as being in the Marabunta Street Gang by the criteria that CID had then existing. So you've got two guys in the same gang, and then you've got this Mateo guy who was the driver. So, first, did the theft of this vehicle occur? Yes. So the vehicle was flagged as stolen, and it also, after they had apprehended everyone and the vehicle came to rest at wherever it did, it got boxed or stuck or something, and it had signs of tampering on it. So, like, this vehicle was very clearly stolen. Also, all three of them clearly had, like, some kind of understanding or agreement that they were going to steal a car, because why the hell else are all three of these guys in the car? The issue of where it kind of starts going awry here is...
They could have, yeah.
Would a reasonable officer have arrested all three of these people for theft of a motor vehicle? And the answer to that is yes. Obviously, when you've got three guys that are in a stolen car, and then two of them, one of them is the driver, and then two of them have used lockpicks, you are very obviously going to arrest these people and charge them with theft of a motor vehicle. But where it starts to unravel a little bit, which is a much more nuanced question that I was expecting to have answer here, is so Mateo was driving the car, and so you could very easily justify that, you know, he was very obviously involved in the theft of the car, considering he's literally the one driving it. And then you have Razor Ramirez, who pled guilty as well to theft of a motor vehicle, and he's one of the guys that has the lockpick in his possession.
Oh.
So on the one hand, you could argue that Mac McCann, the theory of Mac McCann is that he has a used lockpick in his possession, and that therefore he could have been one of the people who had stolen the car. But at the point that Mateo, the driver, pleads guilty, and at the point that Razor Ramirez pleads guilty for having the pick,
I said this.
That would suggest that basically Razor Ramirez is saying, "Yep, I'm the one who lockpicked that car open for Mateo to then drive the car." And so then you get to Mac McCann, and you have to wonder, okay, well, I mean, if Razor's saying he did it, does that suddenly mean that you have to drop the charge on McCann? And this is an interesting question because, again, at the time of the arrest, based on what the officers knew at the time, they're dealing with a stolen car. You got 3 people in a stolen car, so yes, all 3 of them are going to be arrested and charged with theft of a motor vehicle. The question becomes, at the time that Mateo and Razor plead guilty, does that mean the police would have been required to drop the theft of a motor vehicle charge on Mac McCann? Like, does their PC, their probable cause for the arrest, disappear at the point that
I
these
did
other
try and
2
make this argument.
guys plead guilty to it? And that's a very nuanced question, because again, generally speaking, you got a used lockpick and you're in a stolen fucking car. That's absolutely PC to arrest, and any
saying arrest is
reasonable
okay, but
officer in that
prosecution-
situation would do that. So part of also what makes this question a bit hard to answer is, I know that the way officer procedure works, generally they all they pick a 95 and then they process their 95 based on the charges that they believe should be pressed on their 95. So I'm not entirely sure what kind of communication goes between, oh yeah, well my 95 pled guilty to theft and this other 95 pled guilty to theft. I'm not entirely sure how that conversation goes down in the cells, but as far as reasonableness goes, and reasonableness is relevant because the standard for qualified immunity is whether the government agent was acting as a reasonable government agent would under the same set of facts or circumstances at the time that the alleged violation of rights occurred. So I know also plaintiff is arguing that, well, you know, you didn't talk to the DA about it and, you know, that's bad. You need to talk to the DA. Okay, officers don't have to talk to the DA. It would be nice if there was a prosecutor available in the cells all the time, but given the number of prosecutors that we have and people's various schedules, it's not a guarantee that there's always going to be a prosecutor down in the cells. And if there's not, while we want police to call prosecutors for bench trials and charging decisions and things like that, if one's not available, we're not going to impose a requirement for officers anytime charges are requested to then go to the DA, go find an ADA, especially in circumstances where one's not even available, to then consult with the charges. Essentially, with regards to the theft of a motor vehicle, I think that essentially what happened here was probably, like, more likely than not, reasonable here. I don't think what happened here was necessarily so egregious as to impose civil liability above and beyond an officer's qualified immunity in performing their duties. But the theft of a motor vehicle charge isn't the only charge at issue here. We also have reckless evading. And so, again, clearly, these 3 men are acting in concert with one another. And you could potentially make the argument that, well, if you are getting into a stolen car, then a natural and probable consequence of driving around in a stolen car is that the police might chase you down. And if the police might chase you down, well, obviously you want to run away and, you know, have some expert driver or whatever, you know, driving you really fast through the city and all that. But the standard for an accomplice isn't just you're acting in concert, it's you have to materially aid the person in the commission of that crime. And there, in both the testimony and the officer statements, I didn't really hear anything about them materially aiding in the evasion. I didn't hear anything about a guy actively trying to, like, stop officers from following them or posing a distraction so that the driver could, you know, repair his car and get it up and functional again. There wasn't everything that was kind of being pointed to is that, well, yeah, you know, they stopped to pick this guy up. They had multiple opportunities to get out of the car, and they just didn't do that. But that's not the standard for accomplice. The standard for accomplice is material aid, and that's the decision that has kind of been made by the judiciary, that it's not just, yeah, you're acting as part of the same, criminal endeavor.
Okay, it was
whatever,
actually a really good
all of
question
you
that I
are
asked her whether or not
accomplices
she
to
believed
everything else.
she materially
A
aided.
conscious decision was made to require like actual material aid on the scene as to the crime. And the other point here is, I think in virtually every other incident I've seen like this, other officers only charge the driver with reckless evading, which I think is some evidence of like what a reasonable officer would do in this situation. It appears that the standard that has basically like taken over since this time is that, generally speaking, officers only charge the driver with reckless evading, and then they charge the passengers with, whatever their participation was in whatever criminal endeavor was going on here. So, and I know part of it is made a little difficult because in our system with the judiciary, we've kind of adopted a bring it to court and see approach. So it almost kind of incentivizes officers to try new legal theories and see if they can.
But none was argued. None was argued, though. I specifically made sure she wasn't able to have that argument.
Wants to do.
Right, I didn't ask a question.
In this case, with regards to the reckless evading, I think this may have exceeded that, though, because, again, our accomplice charge is very clear that there has to be material aid.
It turned out that it was a very good question that I asked her that.
And again, based on everything that the officers have testified today, and based on what is in the officers' statements here, I don't see anywhere where Mr. Mac McCann materially aided Mateo Hernandez.
I specifically didn't ask her what the material aid was.
The police. Again, if there were facts or circumstances suggest that, like, maybe when Mac McCann was ejected out of the windshield, he like body blocked one of the officers or something so that Mateo could get the car operational or something like that. Like, you could make an argument for material aid. But if it's just merely, yeah, he ejected out of the windshield, they slowed down for him and he got back in. Again, merely acting in concert, that's not enough for accomplice liability to attach here. So based on what the officers knew at the time of the arrest, I don't think there is probable cause here for the accomplice to reckless evading. I see where the officers were going here, but I think based on the facts of this case, McCann's actual involvement in the reckless evading was too attenuated to attach criminal liability for that. And so I think I have to find... I don't think I can find Miss Gray Quinn or...
Guilty.
Officer Ferrara or anything. I don't think I can find them personally liable. I don't think what they did was egregious enough to where liability is imposed upon the officer personally as opposed to on the department or the state generally, because that is a higher standard than just you violated someone's rights. But I do think that Mr. McCann was more than likely unjustifiably imprisoned for a total of 30 months, which is what reckless evading goes for, not the 40, because again, I think the theft of a motor vehicle was fairly valid given what the officers knew at the time of the arrest. So the question is what damages do we impose here? I I believe in a factually similar case where Mr. Steele was arrested for theft of a motor vehicle and one other charge and went to prison for I think 25. It was either 20 or 25 months, I believe.
Wait, that's a different one.
I believe he was awarded a total of $4,000. In this case, with 30 months being spent in prison, I think we're going to bump that up. We're gonna do a split of like probably $3,000 in compensatory damages and $2,000 in punitive damages, and I think both damages are going to be paid not by Miss Gray Quinn or any of the officers involved, but are going to be paid by the state. And that is going to be the order of this court. If anybody wishes to stay behind and ask me questions about my verdict, I will remain behind while I make some extra notes and contact.
Oh, we forgot that attorney's fees. Oh, it's too bad. But
this one, I had reached out to the judiciary before, and the judges that I was able to get into contact with agreed that, again, based on the way we have articulated our accomplice liability,
5K.
that acting in concert is enough. You have to prove material aid in some way, shape, or form, and with regards to the reckless evading, that just was not met here.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
Interesting. That went good.
Very.
That went better than I thought. Even when I was following it, I didn't think we were gonna get that much.
Or was the top of the mouth?
I love you.
5K.
I love you.
Not bad, not bad. Go troll the baker.
W. I didn't expect that. Okay. Huh.
Oh.
I honestly thought.
See, I told you. You had to harp on the reasonable government agent being a.
Yeah, I do think my argument was probably overcooked a bit. I do admit that. But
a lot of money.
I just wanted to point out the inconsistency because I didn't believe that Falcon was there. I thought she was actually lying about that.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
You alright?
Yeah, now I am.
Hold on, I want to hear what
Yeah, I want to listen to the judge.
This was Steele v. Probencrox.
Yeah, that was our case, and it wasn't $4,000 that he got either. It was $2,000, or it was $1,500 from the state and $1,500 from the police department.
Yeah.
And I believe $1,000 from Probencrox itself.
Yeah, in that one, Probencrew was held personally liable. In this case, I didn't hold any of the officers personally liable. So that money's got to come from somewhere, right? I'm trying to find the case now.
How much did you say the punitive was? You said $3,000 for compensation, and then how much for punitive?
Yeah, for compensatory, I awarded $3,000, and then for punitive, I awarded $2,000. Is what I said on the stand. Where is that?
Also, how is lockpicking the vehicle for him to recklessly evade and not materially aiding him when the driver did not have a lockpick on him?
Again, the problem there is that Razor Ramirez essentially pled guilty to the theft of a motor vehicle. That was basically Razor Ramirez saying, yeah, I was the one that lockpicked this car.
This is going to pretty much put every single MCI up on a shit show, or any sort of multiple arrestee situation.
I'm baffled at the lost wages part of this more than anything.
Yeah, if he wasn't
Because
in any
he was
job,
in for 30 months, and that is nowhere near the paycheck that anybody makes.
Okay, I got the Jordan Steele versus LSPD pulled up here.
I'm also slightly confused as to why accomplice for reckless evading, you're basically telling them to do an obstruction of justice. So why would you ever use an accomplice to reckless evading? The definition of what the boundary they need to meet, it sounds to me like obstruction.
Because accomplice to reckless evading is a higher charge. Okay, so the breakdown in the Steele case was he got $1,000 worth of lost wages, and then he got $3,000 and basically punitives from the state. So I probably articulated the breakdown between the punitive and compensatory damages incorrectly. I was trying to up the amount because this man spent more time in prison than Mr. Steele, and I was kind of trying. I guess in my headspace, I was thinking compensatory damages. Okay, these are the damages that are compensating him for his time in prison, but in reality, those would actually more than likely be punitive damages. But regardless, I think the articulation of damages here, again, if we're saying $3,000 is what the punitive damages are for being falsely arrested and sent to prison for actually 10 months, I think an award of $5,000 for having to spend 3 times the amount of time in prison is justified, and that appears to be the standard that is being set by my colleagues on the bench, because I know that this Jordan Steele v. LSPD, this is one that I'm almost positive that Devereaux consulted with Montag on with regards to the amounts that she wanted to award.
I don't disrespect your reasoning for that conclusion, Your Honor, but I would like to, I guess, bring forth maybe the judiciary start looking at the calculations for assessment, because at this point, it sounds like I would make a hell of a lot more money getting consistently arrested, locked in cars, than I would be serving time up here in the bench on the well as an attorney.
Yeah, that's $5,000 for 30 months when his rights weren't violated.
Well,
I mean,
they
it was
were,
probable
though.
cause to send him to jail for both charges.
Also, the timeline wasn't established as to when the other guy pled guilty. It could have happened afterwards.
I think the biggest thing I have here is that if it wouldn't do
It's more
punitive
likely.
damages, time lost in wages. I mean, $5,000 is what, like, almost a weekly paycheck for most people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, and that's why I'm probably going to need to talk to like you said, I'm gonna probably need to talk to the judiciary about our payouts with regards to civil cases against officers, because this the Steele v. Probencrux case has kind of set the bar there for, you know, monetary payouts on punitive damages. It set it kind of high.
The guy asked for $33,000.
Granted, it is the state paying it. It's not any particular officer. It's not punishing any particular officer for their conduct. It's the state, and I know the state has more than enough money to start paying out like this. So I'm not too
Well, I know
worried about
that.
but it's I get what you're saying about the standard potentially being set a little high, and maybe that needs to be reined in a bit. But that's a conversation I'm going to need to have with the judiciary.
I can understand that for sure.
Would aggravated damages have been a better one then, and rather than compensatory?
There's
don't
nothing
really know.
aggravated about this.
Yeah, I don't think there's really anything aggravated here.
Maybe for pain and suffering would be in that regard.
What pain and suffering was there?
Pain and suffering.
He
Well,
put
yeah, he's in
himself
prison.
this situation. He was in there for 30 months.
Yeah, you don't get pain and suffering damages for going to prison.
Oh, well.
Well, like I said, Wisteria, there was a case where
Unless if he went to prison and then, as a natural and probable consequence of going to prison, someone stabbed him with a shank in the kidneys or something, then maybe it's pain and suffering for that. But there's no evidence here that he was shanked in the kidney when he went to prison.
Okay.
Was he shanked in the kidney, please?
No, but I'll use that for future cases. Okay.
I mean, I'll just reflect another case that happened with Wisteria. I mean, she was shot. It was found, I believe you, Judge Droid, that it wasn't under QI. Because it was potentially after the scene, and she was only awarded about what? Was it $150? She was in.
No,
ICU and
think
stuff?
I awarded her $300, and it's because, as far as I can tell, her wounds, that was all compensatory damages, and her wounds were not that severe. I awarded the same thing to Mr. Tan when he got hit in the head with a bat and shot in the gut, and basically he walked into the hospital, was patched up, and then just walked out same day.
Yeah, I served for both of those cases.
Yeah, but they were actually injured. This individual, I mean, there was PC for both of these. They go to, in my opinion, they go to jail. You know, there's nothing aggravated against putting him in jail. Like, I have no problem with him paying, I guess, damages for something that the court seems, you know, the charge wasn't justified. But I think anything over maybe, I think the regular pay rate for government workers here in the city is $100 an hour.
Yeah.
I would make I'd make the argument that as long as officers are charging people correctly, there should never be a problem. So why?
Your suspect was charged correctly. If he was here today, he might have been able to give more of a testimony as to why he was not.
I apologize. He told me that he did have an emergency come up, so he was not able to make it to the trial here. That's it.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Thank you, Justice Joy.
Yes, much appreciated.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Anyone else got anything for me?
I'm sorry, I missed like the end. Who will Mac McCann have to go to get paid out?
It's gonna be the state paying him out, so it's gonna be like the Attorney General or like Mr. Callow, like one of those two guys probably.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Okay.
Kind of rough. Oh, I wish him luck on that one, boy.
I mean, if you just send a text to Jerry, I think he'll probably end up taking care of it. I think he's actually.
Yeah, maybe.
Could I get his number?
I don't think I actually have Jerry Callow's number.
It's in a directory.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. As a cop or a lawyer?
I don't remember where they moved him in the directory. I know when he's awake and doing stuff, he appears in the directory, but I don't remember exactly what his
Not the directory, the roster.
You mean the direct?
Yeah, actually he is in the roster. He should be in the roster for like judges, I think. Yeah, Jerry Callow. It's got his phone number right there.
All right, thank you.
0-855-5752.
Okay. Let's see.
All right, thank you, Justice.
Yeah, all right.
I ain't got nothing. We got to talk to him. Go for it.
Oh, Joy, I wanted to ask you about what materials. Oh, by the way, this is my.
It's probably the belief of
W.
The Supreme Justices that most damages should be higher than what Joy's been dealing out.
Nuts.
That's
Fucking
insane.
nuts.
Yo, I told Mac we're probably gonna get like 2K. And that's if we're lucky. Because Joy.
I thought we were supposed to add that case that he was talking about as evidence for precedent, but we forgot to, I think.
Yeah, we were supposed to add that to closing. We're supposed to reference.
No, we're supposed. We can't do that because we have to add it as evidence in the first place. But there was a trial where I did add it to evidence. I'm just not sure which trial was it.
It's it should be. That's public information. So.
Well, yeah, but you want to add it to evidence so that way you can reference it and say this is why we're using this as precedent for why he should get this much damages.
Right, but you don't have to add it to evidence. You could just quote.
Well, Joy was aware of it, but sometimes judges will not necessarily do their, the whole
I'm
9
glad
yards
that
to
he was aware
find
of
out
it.
how much they should.
Yeah, I mean, even their argument against it, fucking Jordan Steele was paid out 1K for 10 months.
Yeah. Yep.
So it was even worse than what Joy was saying.
Because based off of that, it would have been 30K.
I mean, it's they were making the arguments that people don't make that much money in a week, but he was in there for 10 months, right? So
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think getting sent to prison is crazy.
Yeah, wrongfully
it's
sent to
just-
prison.
it's
That's
just-
definitely that's
Basically,
big
what the
payout.
cops are trying to make it so that it doesn't. It's not cost prohibitive. Like the judges are trying to make it.
I'm trying to argue weird. Essentially, they're saying, yeah,
the keep fucking up. The cops are like, no, drop it down so that to the cops it's like, oh, and it's like, oh, it's 1,000. We'll just pay. That's quick and easy. All the cops can pull together $100.
Oh, I have a question. Should we be treating it, as 10 months in regards for?
Don't worry. Don't think.
Okay, that's why I'm more like.
I don't think too hard. But what I'm saying is, I mean, just sending somebody to prison when you can just hold the charges and speak to a DA.
How many cops don't want to do that?
If there's any question about it, you can just hold charges. They literally give you
That's why I'm kind of I'm not sure really how to go about that. What do you call that?
I'm telling you, it's a fucking police state.
Yeah. I mean, oh my god, just give it a week and then press the charges if you want. If there's any question as to the legitimacy of the charges, just don't send them to prison. It's pretty simple. You can arrest if you want, just don't send them to prison. All right. Well, I gotta go to the bank. And I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna farm. I think it's.
We'll have to come to.
No, I'm probably gonna go to the bank and go to bed.
All right, let's go to the bank. Who's got a ride? I don't think I have a ride.
I have a whip.
All right, I'll contact Jerry about that because I also want to ask about having my name changed.
No, hell no! You do not call Jerry about that, Liz. Talk to a judge about that.
I did. I already did. He said he passed the message on to Jerry Kell.
Don't then let them pass it on.
Okay.
Wait,
you
what?
might step on a.
No. Joy said just text Cal or Greg.
All right, I'll text him that
He's
word.
talking about something else other than the case. He's talking about trying to get his last name changed.
Oh. Wait, he wouldn't get it changed to?
Well, I was originally supposed to be taking my wife's name. That was actually the entire reason that we got married. Not the entire, but it was a big one. But it was actually, she was saying the only way to get your name changed is through getting married, and that is currently basically the only way that's at the moment. Wait, why are we going over here? My car's over here.
Ario's car as well.
And she was very clear on that we were getting married just for the name change.
Decided to ram the shit out of my car.
Oh wait. What, sorry. Oh, whatever. It's what. I was gonna say let me leave my car here because I want a car here, but this is my good car, so I probably don't want my good car here. Am I not? There it is. Okay. Alright, this thing probably needs some work. Actually, got 5K. $5K in damages. That's pretty good. That's very good. It's amazing, actually. What the fuck? Alright. Let me check something real quick. What am I checking? Oh, that's right. Putting this back on duty. You're available. Hello?
Hey, Liz. Where are you going?
I was just going up and down to get some food.
All right. Do you need anything from me before I go to bed?
I don't think so, no.
All right, cool.
Good.
Good
Okay.
night, Liz.
Yeah, have a good night. Okay. Oh. Hey, why is there... What's up with locals today? I guess. Alright, W, actually W. Good, done. I'm amazed by that. I was like, Joy of all people? Giving a W? In civil? Is this Joy? But thankfully there's precedent. I think Nicole said we're supposed to call her. That's right.
Hello.
Hey, Jojo.
I heard about your divorce. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
It's yeah, it's pretty tough. Thank you though, I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna help you.
Yeah, can you give me a Yogi special?
Any particular drink?
Vegan water, please.
Alright, come right up.
I didn't say anything else to you, right, honey? I couldn't hear him.
No,
Honey?
he just said.
Did you end up getting married, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm her
congratulations.
husband.
Nice to meet you.
And
Oh,
her
yeah, thank
nephew.
you.
Well,
Yeah, we're family. We got
I
a
guess
blood test and
technically
it
incest
shows.
isn't.
Yeah, incest is technically not illegal.
Yeah.
It's legal.
Yeah, it's
We got a blood
not
test.
illegal. Yeah, it's not illegal.
Yeah,
That's
it's
right.
not illegal. Yep.
Yeah, no, there's no law saying family members can't get married yet. So I mean, I just took a shot for her. I mean, look at her; she's so pretty.
She's very beautiful. Yes.
Yeah,
Mm.
and she's mine.
Yeah, he just got a divorce recently.
Well,
You
well,
just got
she's
divorced?
filing for a divorce.
Oh,
She told me that she doesn't want me to contest it, but
Definitely contest it, cause she could take half your monies.
no, we got a prenup for that reason.
Oh.
Oh, smart. See, that's why I got one, and she doesn't know yet.
That's not how the a prenup has to be overseen by both parties that have to have witnesses for it and all that.
No, she was asleep, or I forged her signature, but she doesn't know.
Well, no, that's why you have to have witnesses present as
Yeah,
well.
no, there's definitely cameras.
I don't think that's necessarily witnesses. It has to be overseen by a judge, basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a bunch of very strict rules regarding prenups for some reason.
Oh.
You're not getting any of my stuff.
Oh wait. Also,
Oh,
do
hell
you
yeah.
know how long it takes to get a name change?
I've been trying for for quite a while now, but I'm trying to get my name changed before the whole reason me and Basil got married in the first place was she was wanting to help me like start new again and get my name changed in that regard. But yeah. But I was not able. Apparently, only the governor can really.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can give you his number if you want to text him about that.
Yes.
All right, let me see.
You sounded so excited for that.
Well, cause I want to change my name to your last name.
Let me see.
Is that
You
not
like
what you
jumped over
want?
the counter in excitement. You're like, yes.
Is that not what you want?
I want it, yeah.
Oh wait, not Jojo.
I'm just saying
Jerry.
it was cute. You don't have to be so rude.
Oh, I thought you were like complaining about
Oh, I
it.
would never complain about you. Why are you flipping this on me? That was you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I
better be
can give you his number when you're ready.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I am ready.
310 855 5752.
5752.
Yep.
Where's JJ?
Okay.
Here, no?
And what is this governor's name?
Jerry Callow.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, just text him that you got married, and probably text him your state ID as well, and that you would yeah, you want to have your name changed.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Howdy. Hello. Let's see. Oh, what? Oh, I wanted the. Can I park this car? Okay, thank you. Why is there a burger right here? Interesting. W. Let me see. I think we're going this way. Oh. Hello.
Hey, are you available to represent Min John Kwan at Spooky PD?
VPD, I can head down there, yeah. Let me
No,
see.
right. He's going to be with Mr. Rodney Atkins. He's facing 3 counts of robbery for a warrant that Atkins put out earlier today.
Okay, I'll head down.
All right, perfect.
All right. Oops. That wasn't intentional. Okay. Do I turn here? Sure. Sure. Actually, I have no idea where I turn. Probably around here. Wait, I have a mini map. I can use this. Oh. Oops. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be using that. Okay, I know where I am. Okay, I think over here now. Okay, here's a bank. Can I drive over there? I'm not sure I can. I'll just be safe. Okay. A little bit richer. Feels good. Oh wait, I have a gun on me. Wait, let me put the gun away. Oh, okay. Okay. 1 second then. Put my gun away. Why didn't I forgot about that? I had those in there. Okay. The dispatcher? Dispatcher. Is there a dispatcher here? Or at least this thing was, is this being manned? Okay. Yeah, there's no dispatcher. Oh, if I knew I was going no, that's totally fine. I was gonna say, if I knew I was gonna be going out of cells, I could have just not Ian. That's probably not good. Shouldn't take advantage of the life support if I don't need to. Alright, let's see then. We got our W. Got our W. What did you know? I don't know. Okay. Liz is getting Hello?
Hey, were you the lawyer for Minjun Kwan?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, you're right here. There you are. I was trying to find you. Okay. All right, bye. We'll get you down there. I'll explain everything to you. He didn't. He immediately requested a lawyer. So
Okay.
they'd rather have the lawyer explain it to him. He was taken in for a warrant. But just so we're not walking out and talking, I'll get you down to the
Okay.
cells, and then I'll go over everything with you in detail. Have you explain everything to him and decide kind of where we want to go from there. Okay.
Okay. Can I ask about the warrant?
This door was completely unlocked.
Oh.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've actually had a case
Door.
regarding that sometime where someone just wandered down here into the armory somehow.
Brilliant. Cops
Yep.
not locking doors. What's next? How's your day been, my guy?
Pretty good. I just got out of a civil case and we managed to win 5K for the client. So yeah, pretty good.
Congrats.
Thank you. Although I don't, you say congrats, but we were actually suing the state. So I know some of the officers were a little bit peeved.
Yeah. All right. So let me explain everything to you real quick.
Okay.
Earlier today, Mr. Kwan, Minjun Kwan, was an accomplice to robbery, 3 times robbery at the Red Garage. Him and another individual who were positively identified by the victims, and I'll tell you how, on scene. One of the victims is actually a fellow attorney, I believe, Ing Weber.
Oh yeah, I know her.
Yeah, so she was one of the 3 that was robbed. I don't want to give you the other person's name that currently has a warrant, just because it is ongoing. But Mr. Kwan held a gun while the other suspect held a gun to the victims, 3 victims in the Red Garage. And his accomplice robbed all 3 individuals at gunpoint of their firearms. 2 hunting rifles were taken, one from each, one from one person, one from another person, and then Ing Weber had a pistol stolen from her. And Ing Weber, which I don't want you to share her name, please, with him, so there's no.
Of course, yeah.
But it just so you know, she was able to positively identify Mr. Kwan on scene because she was just in a 4-hour bench trial the other day with him, and he was not wearing a mask or anything of the such.
Okay.
They approached in a truck in the Red Garage, rolled up to them. They said, sorry we have to do this, but we need to take your guns, put your hands up. Put their hands up, and the other suspect, who currently has a warrant, robbed them of their weapons, and then left. Then, after I took this report, One of the victims called me back, who's also was an off-duty police officer. Called me back because he was at the red garage, and the same two individuals pulled up, and in a truck, a gray and color truck, and the other suspect said, "Nah, we ain't gonna rob them again, dog," and they drove away. However, before they drove away, they were able to snap a picture of them in the truck, and they were not wearing masks, and it is Mr. Kwan as you see him today. So he is being charged as an accomplice to robbery ×3 while we're looking for the other suspect currently. Because he was holding the gun to the victims as the other suspect robbed them.
And the people who had the other people who had their stuff stolen from them, they were able to identify the same individuals as being the ones who.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they were all together. They were like in a all three of them were together.
Oh, at the same time is what you're saying?
Yeah, they
okay.
robbed all three of them at the same time.
Oh yeah, you did say that. Sorry, I was thinking these were separate incidents for some reason.
Yeah, there's actually a fourth victim. These guys have been going around and robbing people apparently all day, or at least for a large portion of the day. There's a fourth victim. However, on that one, they positively identified the other suspect, but did not say anything about Mr. Kwan, so I'm not charging for a fourth on that in their statement. So in the statements, Mr. Kwan is positively identified by the victims, and I have pictures of him on scene as well at the red garage when he came back. And the same suspect, the other guy that was with him, said, "Nah, we ain't gonna rob them again, dog." And that's when they took the picture before they drove away.
Yeah, I don't know really what I can do too much, but I'll talk with him. Thank you.
Yeah, like he's been compliant. He doesn't understand. He also did have a B92 pistol, which was one of the items that was stolen off of the victims on his person. So I need to run this gun and see who it comes back as registered to. I have yet to do that. I haven't had time yet, so I'm gonna go do that while you speak to him. And see if this comes back to the victim that it was stolen from as well. So I'll get back with you on that. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem at all. I appreciate you. Gamble here will let you into the cells while I go process this weapon. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Come on, dude.
Mr.
Kwan, your attorney is here for you.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Have fun.
I'll try.
All right. So what's up?
I don't even know what I'm here for. They said something about robbing someone.
3 times accomplice to robbery.
But like, I didn't rob anyone.
They said they have very much so positively identified you. They have a picture of you leaving the area, and they have what's called. Someone was able to recognize you as well and say that you were the person who did it.
How would they be able to recognize me if I'm confused?
Were you wearing a mask at the time?
I mean, I didn't rob anyone, so.
You didn't rob anyone? Do you have an alibi then for where you were this time?
I was hanging out with a really good friend of mine, Penelope.
Okay.
Can you, so, do you have your phone?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, can you, open the directory and see if there's Penelope there?
Let me see.
I think it's like Penelope Inc.
Penelope Inc., yeah?
Yeah. She would be the person that I was hanging out with, like, for quite a while today. If you let her know that I really need her to, back me up on that, she should, be able to.
Is there any chance that there's someone who might look like you?
I don't know. Maybe. Or, like, I heard somebody say something about Red Garage, like, kind of close to Little Soul, so it's possible.
Okay. What was that?
Where are you?
Okay. Sorry, one sec. Yeah. All right then.
The weapon he had in his possession is registered by one of the victims.
Okay. All right.
So it's a victim's gun. I mean, he's
Yeah. That's basically honestly, I'm amazed you guys just didn't have camera footage of him being there or something. That's but no, it's
It just chose to rob the wrong people.
I guess so.
I mean, we have him pretty dead to rights, honestly. But you can talk to him. Obviously, he's been. I'm going to be respectful and cordial with him. He's been nothing but compliant so far. Not a lot I can do on the charges. I need to process some other things, but the gun isn't hot. He didn't shoot it anywhere, so that part's good. He doesn't have any additional charges from that. But
okay.
He's definitely in possession of one of the weapons that was robbed off of a victim.
Hey, does this guy look familiar?
Hey, Mr. Cruel.
All right, I'll let you back at it.
All right, yeah.
I wonder why you're being arrested.
That gun you had on you is not yours. It was actually the gun from one of the people who was robbed.
What?
Yeah.
No, it couldn't have been.
What? Well, how would you have gotten that gun otherwise?
I mean, my friend gave it to me. Like, it was, like, I thought it was mine, you know, I'll be honest, because, like, I dropped my gun in her car, and she had picked it up and gave it to me, so maybe... I don't know, honestly, like, that's...
Oh, you're saying Penelope gave you this gun?
Yeah, like, I mean, like I said, well, when I say drop, I meant, like, I put it in the glove box, and, like, she like, gave it to me, so, like, I don't know, maybe she mixed it up?
If that was the case, then she would have been how would she have gotten the gun of someone who was robbed at the scene there?
I mean, I had met up with her, like, a couple hours ago, like, I don't know what she was doing beforehand.
There was no mention of any of the two people who were robbed being women, though.
And I guess I have no idea where she would have gotten it.
I mean, so let me tell you this. I don't actually care whether or not you did it, but the kind of arguments we can make regardless are, do you want to throw her completely under the bus? And if is she willing to be thrown under the bus? That's basically what we'd have to...
Okay, if you can, like I said, if you can call her and tell her that I really need her to help me out and say that I was with her, I'm pretty sure
That's not enough. We would have had to have like 5 people say that before you'd be able to even come into question, honestly, whether or not you were there. It's they have a lot on you.
No, I mean, I was like with her. I mean, like, you know, like she's definitely, you know, totally, you know.
Do you? What I'm asking is, do you want her to take the charges instead of you?
Yes, basically.
Okay.
But what I'm telling you though is, like, if she, you know, if you let her know that I really need her to, you know, do this, she'll do it.
Okay. All right, let me call her and see.
Yeah, tell her it's MJ, and, like, I really hope she's doing well, and, like, I really need this, like, for her to help me out.
Hello, Penelope. How can I help you?
Hi. Are you friends with an MJ?
Yeah, we know each other.
He says that he really needs your help with he's been being charged with 3 times accomplice to robbery, and he says that you were with him at the time that this occurred, so he wants you to alibi for him.
Yeah, okay. Where should I come?
We'd be requesting a bench shot if that was the case, but as far as I understand it, he's also saying that he got a gun from you.
Well, I left the gun in her glove box, and then, like, she gave it back
no,
to
I
me.
don't have
Just
a
tell her
gun.
I need her.
I'm not a cop. I'm his lawyer, I should say. That but
Oh,
so let me.
I never had a
Do you want to take the charges for him?
Yeah, tell her I really need her to do that.
He's telling me that he really needs you to take the charges for him, basically.
What do you mean?
Are you wanting to testify that you were the one who robbed those people or somehow got those guns? And
I really need her to do that.
I never got a gun. I never robbed anyone.
Okay. So you're not. Basically, the question is whether or not he's Are you willing to be thrown under the bus?
Just tell her I really need her to be thrown under the bus.
I mean, I trip sometimes, but I don't think I would like to be thrown
No,
under
I don't
the
mean
bus.
literally. I mean like in the sense of, are you willing to just like take the charges for him and say,
Please word it the way I'm telling you. Like, tell her I really need her to like.
I don't like lying.
Yeah, and I can't, I literally can't advise against lying, on the stand. That's, but he's saying that he really needs you to help him with this.
I would really like to help, but I don't think I can.
Okay.
It's because I
Deputy approaching.
Okay.
I have a weapons license, but I never bought any guns.
Okay. Alright, I'll tell him that.
I also, okay.
Right.
Maybe
Yeah, see
I
you
can
then.
call.
Oh no, it's fine. I understand.
I work for the DOC, maybe I can call some friends. I don't know.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna. Okay, I understand. I'll call you back in a bit.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
I
that
really need
he said that he had an alibi, and I was asking if whether or not she was willing to come down for and testify for that.
Do you have any food and drinks, sir?
Okay, so.
We have life support in the cells here.
Where?
What's that?
Well, we have life support in the cells here, so you know you.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Can I speak to you?
Yeah, sure.
Check? Okay, so generally lawyers don't really get on the phone with the while in the cells speaking. To the suspect.
Sorry. It's mainly that he was asking whether or not she'd be willing to testify to. Oh.
Yeah, that's something you guys can decide. Later on.
Well, if he requests a bench trial, is the thing.
Right.
So
But
there'd be no reason to request a bench trial if she's not willing to testify.
yeah, I would prefer you make calls because I don't know who you're calling and if he's trying to alert other people.
Oh, that's perfectly reasonable. Okay, I can show you my call list if that would help.
No, I believe you. I just in the future, I would say, hey, come out here, talk to us, say, hey, I'm gonna make a call. He believes you might have someone to give him an alibi. And that way, we'll keep things straight. No,
yeah, absolutely,
no
I can do
biggie. I just want to keep things.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
I could easily see somebody being like, hey, call this guy and see if he can give me an alibi, but that's also alerting a friend who could possibly have a warrant out to now let the other person know that they have a warrant and make it much more difficult to, bring them into custody.
Well, that they might have a warrant if they're asking for them to testify that they have an alibi.
Well, because now they know that he's been taken in, and you know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, they could they can conjecture that that if he's been taken in, they could also be taken in. Okay.
Yeah, it's just I just want to be careful.
All right, sorry, I didn't actually consider that.
No,
You're right though.
Like I said, I just want to communicate that to you. Okay.
All right. Sorry about that. All right. I'll get back talking to him. Let me see.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. What's called? Or they said I'm not supposed to call people here in the cells, really, because she's DOC. She would be taking felony charges.
No, I mean, if you tell her that I really need her to do this, and
I did tell her that, and she said I can't lie.
No, just that's why you need to tell her that I need her to lie.
I understand that, and I asked her that.
Essentially, if I need something, she'll do it. But you need to make sure that she knows I need it.
I think she definitely knows you need it in that regard, but I don't think there's anything we can do. Even if she were to testify, I don't think it would be enough. She would have to take all the charges, and it would just. Honestly, I don't think I'm willing to throw someone who has a government job under the bus like that.
I mean, I can make it up to her. It's okay.
She's going to lose her job if that's the case.
No, she'll be fine. They really like her.
That's not how that works. It's if she takes felony charges, she loses her job. Period.
No, she won't take any. It's fine. She'll just tell them, really what happened. This really happened.
All I can say is that they've got way too much evidence against you. Even if she were to testify, I don't think it would be enough.
Anyway.
They have someone apparently snapped a picture of you whenever you were leaving. And they.
Like, I wasn't even there, but like even if I was,
I
who
don't.
would have done that?
I mean, how would you have gotten the gun on your possession? She would have also had to say, "I got this gun because I robbed them" or something.
Probably had it in her vehicle.
Or
like mistook them when she handed me
and
mine
she
back.
herself said that she didn't have a gun. I'm not. What you're asking is, I'm not allowed to help in commission a crime. I understand what you're saying, but I'm not allowed to aid in any commission of a crime. I can ask for someone to alibi for you, and I can ask for whether or not they're willing to take charges, but I'm not allowed to like.
Yeah, you can ask her to alibi for me and say that I was with her.
And I think she said she was not with you. I understand what you're asking me, but I feel like my bar license would be at stake if I were to do so, and so I'm going to have to refuse. It's just that, yeah, it's. I'm not sure how much I can help you here with this. The charges, they kind of have you dead to rights. There's not too much I can really do, maybe other than maybe ask for time served and for. Do you prefer? I'm assuming you just prefer low fine, right?
I prefer what?
Low fine.
I don't even know what the charges are.
3 times accomplice to robbery.
That's it?
That is it. Yes.
Okay. So I don't even lose my gun license from that.
Robbery. Oh, because you used because the weapon was used.
No,
for.
I was an accomplice. I didn't use one.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, you technically are right, huh? All right. All right. If that's the case, yeah, then you, I guess, might not lose your gun license. It depends, because you were technically accomplice too.
The only charges is not even possession of an illegal firearm.
No, they're not giving you that apparently. But yeah, that's it. 3 times accomplice to robbery. So that'd be what 2,100 minus 4%.
So say
So
guilty to this, and they give me like time served or whatever the case
Yeah.
is. And they try to take my gun license. You got my back on that? And like if it leads to a future
I can at
case,
least
you
give an
got me?
argument for why they shouldn't take it, but I'm not allowed to say whether or not they can. They can
Well,
just
I
kind of
mean,
do
like,
that.
If they do and they say, hey, we're doing this, then like you got my back in the sense of a future case where I petition against it. Given the charges.
The only thing is that there was a gun used in the commission of crime, because technically you would have aided in that.
An accomplice.
Yeah. You're right though. That is a good argument, but I'm not sure if it passed. I'd actually have to consult some attorneys whether or not that'd be an argument that would be passed. Because I
mean,
myself.
To be honest, and like, wait, what is it? Like 3 times attempted what? Or 3 times what?
3 times accomplice to robbery.
Yeah, it's not even armed robbery.
There's first degree robbery. First degree robbery would mean that someone was actually hurt in the robbery.
Yeah, nobody was hurt.
Or or you forced them to like stay somewhere, or.
No, we didn't really do that either.
Okay, yeah, you didn't really do that either. So yeah, it's not first degree robbery; it's just regular robbery.
And even then, it's not armed robbery, so like.
We don't have an armed robbery charge.
Yeah, so there would be no weapon then. It's just robbery.
Yes. I think they can take your. Well, you didn't use a gun though, huh?
No, and they're not charging me for possession of an illegal one either.
I think they can just take your gun though for any. Is it for any felony? Let me check.
Okay, but like, I mean, if that's the case, that's kind of weak. Because you can like go out and sell weed and not have a gun.
Oh no, it's because it's a felony C that they can actually take a weapons license only for a felony B.
Yeah. So like, if this does, like, if they do say, hey, we're taking your license, and I like go ahead and petition that in the future, you got my back on that?
Yeah, I can appeal that.
You're all right.
All right, let me.
I'm in fine for this.
Be 2,100, and then with 40% taken off of that, and then the 10% taken off of the 45 months.
Damn, I'm gonna have to hit Harper up for some cash.
Oh, it's not too bad. I mean, what is that? About 16, or no? What would it be about 14? 1,400, I think it'll be. That's not too bad. With if you plead guilty to it.
I'm thinking the wrong version. I'm so confused. I've seen so many cops and shit today. I was in a 5.5-hour bench trial yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. I get that. I just came out of a case myself.
Oh, how long was that?
think it was about 2 hours. We managed to win 5K actually in civil court.
Oh,
against the cops.
okay, that's cool.
Yep. So yeah, let me.
Yeah, yeah, I'll tell him, like, wait, what's the time on it?
45 months. So it'd be about 40. I think they would be taken off if you plead guilty. We're not 40 taken
Yeah,
off, but like it'd be 40.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Just,
I can ask for time served if you'd like as well. Well, actually, no,
Yeah.
they can't give time served if you request a lawyer.
Oh, that's dumb.
That is a bit dumb. I can still ask anyways. Maybe they might do it.
Okay, yeah, yeah, go ahead and do that.
All right, I'll try that. All right, he said he is willing to plead guilty to the charges.
All right. All right. So what he's looking at is since he was in possession of the stolen firearm. I mean, it's the same time and everything, but he's gonna get accomplice for robbery ×2, and then the robbery ×1 because he was in possession of the actual firearm that was stolen. It came back, obviously, as you know, registered to the victim.
Okay.
With that, since it was an
Hey,
armed
Bird.
robbery. Hey, Bird. Quick question for you as well. He's now going to plead guilty. I
Okay.
explained everything to you on the phone with what I experienced here with Mr. Badcheck. So I'll let
Mhm.
you discuss that if you so choose. However, he is pleading guilty at this time. One thing I do want to verify, since this was a robbery held at gunpoint, Mr. Kwan was the one holding the gun while his accomplice, the other suspect was actively robbing the 3 individuals. I would like to remove his weapons license.
Yes, this was the act of a violent crime. With being held at gunpoint, you are able to revoke his gun license.
It's not
as an
first
act of
degree
any
robbery
violent
though.
crime.
It's just regular robbery, which is
still
felony
your-
C.
It just has to be a felony
It has to be felony B, as far as the legislation. I just checked actually.
instead of violent felony.
Right here. A weapons license. In addition to above, any firearms license may be revoked by a duly authorized peace officer of the state upon probable cause of the commission of any felony B offense.
Oh, okay. So people could just
It's
run around.
That is section 6 of the licenses for state of San Andreas code.
You gotta love that. You can just rob somebody at gunpoint and not lose your fucking weapons license.
So as long as it's not first degree robbery. So if you're like saying "Hey, don't move" and you're like doing like a bank teller or something like that, and you're
Yeah, no, but just okay. I understand you're a defense attorney.
Yeah, yeah.
But think about it in general.
I understand what you mean. Like it's
I can
definitely
run
it's definitely
around with a gun and actively fucking rob people at gunpoint and keep my weapons license. That's insane.
Yeah, I imagined because the last I looked at that, it was anyone who was in who had been involved in a violent crime or violent felony, you're subject to lose your weapons license. And I'm sure there was a bunch of like pushback and political hoo-ha-ha over that, and now it's like, oh, you have to be an active felony B.
I look good as fuck, don't I?
So
previously,
that'll probably be one of those things that change.
previously says that you would have had to use a gun in the commission of a crime, but
I mean, he did use the gun. He just
I'm
didn't shoot it. He
actually
actively
going
pointed it
to
at-
note that in my little pad here of things I'll write
He used the gun in
anti-legislation
the commission
for.
of a crime. That's
look at
why it's
ass
robbery and
stuff.
not petty larceny.
But wouldn't have been the other person allegedly who was holding the gun or holding them at gunpoint?
He was holding them at gunpoint
Oh.
while the other person robbed them.
Oh, okay. Or I may have allegedly heard a different story. That's all right.
And either way, it's the same charges and shit. So it's like it is what it is. You know what I mean? I mean, the same time and fine. You know what I mean? So it's. But the witness statements. I mean, both dudes got out
Well,
of the car
I'm not-
with guns. You know what I mean?
Now that I'm
And
looking at the
then-
licenses, if any license has been used in the commission of a felony or misdemeanor offense, that is the case that they can take the license for the gun license.
Where are you?
I don't appreciate people who lie to me.
Oh, well, there you go. So I am taking.
Wait, we're reading that off the thing just now. You were just
I didn't. I only read the first part of the weapons license. I didn't read the licenses generally that could be taken.
so I was right?
Yeah. Well, no, because it's not violent. It's just it has to be used in the commission of a crime. So that was how that's how it was previously. But I thought that was changed to this as but that is not the case.
You know what, Atkins? That sounds like I was right. I was right for the wrong reason, but I was still right, right?
I apologize.
Yeah,
I only read half of it.
Yeah, he's using it in the commission of a crime, a felony.
Yeah, that shit didn't. No. I literally just wrote down, like, I need to change that because this sounds fucking dumb. I'm still going to look at it anyway.
So,
because that's...
somebody tell the poor, dumb little police officer that just enforces the laws of this crazy city. Am I revoking, suspending this guy's weapons license?
Revoke and suspend that
Everybody
license.
understanding that this is correct.
Well, were you able to? So there's no chance the other guy was the one who was holding the gun.
I have testimony from multiple people on
Were
scene.
you able to find the gun?
He didn't have. He has Ing Weber's he has one of the victims' guns on his person.
Yeah, I meant the other guy. Were you able to catch him, or?
Haven't caught him yet. That's why I was
okay.
upset that you called, and now this guy's gonna know he has an active freaking warrant.
Oh well, it was a woman I called, not a.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, that's
That
what
we
I'm
gotta
saying.
talk
This guy
about
had
after.
no idea, and now.
Yeah.
This guy has an idea well before this Mr. Kwan guy's gonna get out of prison.
I just figured that I would have wanted to.
Yeah, it's a bad choice.
If he
Right,
was to
I'm just
call
telling
for a bench shot, I would want to know whether or not she'd be able to be called as a witness.
Right.
But you were right that I wasn't aware that. I just hadn't considered it, so I apologize for that.
Yeah,
That's a.
it's a fuck up. Like going forward, whenever it's anything in the cells, and I'm sure other people have probably made this mistake too. Clear any of those calls and stuff exactly with an officer first, because we never know what's going on. Active investigation.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because now, like, you know, say for example he chose to not plead guilty, right? Now this other person could like theoretically create some wacky story alibi for this guy because they have now time to create that story.
Honestly, it's very likely happening.
Rather than going to the bench trial, pulling a witness in who is unaltered, right? Giving their actual truthful testimony, rather than, hey, a lawyer called me, said Mr. Kwan's in prison, let's come up with an alibi together and we'll all go testify for him.
So you got to know that shit more so than like your clients are going to ask you to do a ton of things at a ton of different times and shit, and it, you know, it's a lot, but you got to stay on top of knowing what you can and can't do and shouldn't do. You want to do what's best by your client, protect them the best of your ability, but you also don't want to accidentally or intentionally cross any lines where you're now like assisting in the act of a crime.
Yeah, I know that.
You know?
But if he says he has an alibi, at least, then I have to at least
hear out what his alibi is, and then if you believe that he has enough based on his words and that he has an alibi and he wants to go to bench trial, we go to bench trial and we call the witness. We don't give the witness a call ahead of time at a bench trial.
You are right about that. You're right about that.
Let's give you an hour to figure out what your story is and tell all your friends that they can come down and say the same shit as you.
I just he could be duping them. They have something in place, you know, like, and he's like, yeah, call them, and that's like, you're just essentially alerting them for him, you know. You don't know.
I was just under the impression, you know, bench trials take a while, and so I wasn't sure whether or not she would be able to, you know, stick around for so long, and so I wanted to check with that. But
if she wasn't able to stick around, too bad. It's a bench trial. If she wants to take it to the docket, plead not guilty and take it to the docket later.
no, I understand. I wasn't thinking. I apologize for that.
That kind of stuff pisses me off because people get in here and then they go, you know, we lose in court because some bullshit like that, and that's, you know, that's gonna go against you, and I don't want that to happen to you. That's why I'm serious about it, because that can't happen.
Well, I appreciate you letting me know.
Like, never.
No disrespect to you, I just don't do that shit again.
I
All
will make sure
so
not to.
Back to the matters at hand. We are correct. Suspending Mr. Kwan's weapons license, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. His weapons license has been suspended. All right. He is choosing to plead guilty, correct?
Yes.
Okay. He's got 2 times robbery as accomplice, 1 times robbery straight up because he was in possession of the firearm from one of the victims. So, guilty plea. Would you like me to discuss this with him, or would you like to go discuss this with him?
Whether or not he's pleading guilty, or which one? He wants low fine. That's
low fine. Okay, he wants low fine. Okay. And let me double check to make sure he does not have any outstanding fines. He does not. Good for him. I'm actually proud.
They're starting to make some work towards it.
All right.
CAF is working, baby.
That's nice to see. Okay. All right. He wants a low fine, so it's going to be $1,260, 41 months in prison, no parole, so that's good for him. So he's going to choose that. Is that correct, or would you like to go tell him what those numbers are? Would you like me to go discuss that with him as well?
Ideally, if we could discuss it with them together, I guess. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. I just like to make sure my T's are crossed, my I's are
Yeah,
dotted.
yeah. I
Thank
just
you so much.
Hi, Bird. It's me.
What's going on? All right, Mr.
Hello.
Kwan. Mr. Kwan, I understand you are pleading guilty to your charges today. Is that correct?
Sure.
3 times, or was it 2 times accomplice robbery and then 1 times robbery? You'd be pleading guilty to.
Same. It doesn't change
Wait,
the time.
hold
of
up.
crime.
You switched it on that after I.
Yeah, let me explain why. You were in possession. The
Well, you
reason I'm
asked me if
changing-
I pled guilty to something after switching the charges before telling me.
Well, there's no
Let me
difference between the accomplice and what do you call that, first degree, or the commission?
I mean, there is a
Mr.
difference
Kwan,
because
Mr.
one
Kwan.
means I lose my license and the other don't.
Either way, so let me explain. So you have 2 times accomplice. Either way, you were witnessed holding your firearm, holding people up while the other suspect robbed them. The reason I changed one of the 3 to taking off the accomplice is because you were in physical possession of the firearm that was stolen by one of the victims. Ran the serial number, figured out who was registered, and it comes back registered to one of the victims. So you're in possession of the firearm that was stolen. Therefore,
I mean, if
you were an active.
anything, that's possession of an unlawful firearm, not robbery.
Well, it shows that you weren't just an accomplice; that you were actually.
I won't say that.
Involved in robbing people.
At no point did I ever take anything off of anybody.
Let me just let me see. So we could do criminal. Well, let me talk us over with your lawyer real quick. Come here.
Okay.
So either way, his license is going to be revoked because even as an accomplice, he's actively holding the weapon in the commission of a felony, and pointing it at people, robbing them, right? As an
Yeah.
accomplice. So
Well,
that's not changing.
Does he have
He's-
weapons license? So it would be criminal possession, right? In that regard.
He has a weapons
Okay.
license. It is now suspended. So, but that's going to be after the fact, right? During the commission of this crime, he had an active weapons license. However, he used his weapon as in the commission of the felony, as we've already discussed. That's
Yeah.
why he's going to lose his weapons license. Not just because I'm changing one of the things to active robbery versus as an accomplice.
I'm not sure why he has that impression, but
So would you like to explain that to him so that he understands that either way he's losing his weapons license today and not because he's being charged with robbery? I don't really care. Like if he feels like, hey, I'm admitting I never actually physically robbed them, he's still in possession of the stolen property that off of the people. So it makes sense to change it to robbery. If he wants to keep it as accomplice, either way, he's still losing his weapons license.
yeah. All right, I'll talk it over with him. I see.
No.
So you're not going to lose your weapons license if so the difference between robbery and accomplice robbery is nothing technically. It's just whether or not you were in possession of the property that was stolen.
Okay, so like, I keep my license then?
So because they have witnesses saying that you were holding a gun while doing the robbery, you will be losing your weapons license. There's nothing I can really do about that.
You just said that I wasn't.
Yes, I understand that, but they said they have witnesses that specifically said that you were the one holding the gun.
I say that I have witnesses that say that I wasn't holding a gun.
You have, I guess technically you could have if the other person were to say I was holding the gun, you could keep a weapons license.
I mean, anyone could really say anything they want and just fuck anyone over. So like, it kinda
Absolutely,
wild
that'd be
that
the
they
case.
just
Yeah,
use
but
it.
this is what was told at least to the officers. I mean, I've had that situation happen to me as well, where people were just saying whatever they wanted in regards to me, and they were trying to press like false charges in that regard. So I understand, but
Hey, can you? Okay. Do you Okay, can you do me a favor? Like,
What's that?
do you know if the the cop Baker's around?
Baker? I do not know. No.
Can you ask him if Baker around? Cause like, tell him like I'll plead 100% guilty to this. Like if she around, cause I need to get like some counsel from her.
Okay, I'm not sure if they'll agree
I'm
to
not
that.
like doubting your ability. It's more so like a thing that like she might hook it up with some cash is what I'm saying. So I kind of need to know like, you know, if I got that coming my way, if you know, I say guilty.
You said Officer Baker?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'll try and ask for it.
It says it's a takeable one, and like the worst case scenario is just having to have like a judge clarify the language of it.
Yeah.
Which is
And then
whatever.
if a
but
judge
this
wants to
was-
reinstate it, they reinstate it.
yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
All right, Mr. Badcheck, what's your update?
Has the license been utilized? Okay, I was thinking, well, he didn't have
The
this.
wording is-
Yeah,
wording
it's
is weird because it
conflicting in two
conflicts.
different places. But I think the common sense of it is if I use the firearm to hold up a bank
Yeah.
and rob it, that's a commission of like a fucking felony where you're utilizing the weapon. You shouldn't be able to have a license to purchase a weapon.
Well, I mean, technically, you could make the argument that if he has a weapon at all, it was transferred to him in some way, which was a legal transaction because he had the weapons license, which means that it would still be using a weapons license in that way to have committed the
Wait,
felony.
What the fuck did you just say?
Anytime if they have any gun in their possession, it would technically have you would just have to think of it as a legal transaction because you can illegally transfer guns to people who have weapons licenses. Which means that if they have any weapon in their possession, it is considered legal in nature, and they would have had to have a license for that possibility, like to have gotten the gun legally in the first place, which means they had used their license to obtain that gun, even if it was not theirs, and so it would still have been used as a.
What does this have to do with him losing his license and the commission of a crime?
Because it's whether or not the license was used specifically in the commission of a crime. So if they had been
It's
using
not about using the weapon license. It's about using
Yeah,
the weapon.
because what he's saying is he used his legally purchased firearm to hold these people up in a robbery to steal her firearm.
Yeah, whether he used the firearm legal, if he had a legal firearm he purchased, or he had a firearm he didn't purchase that was in someone's name, or it's not the question of the firearm being legal or illegal. It's that he used the firearm in the commission of a crime, which means he can have his firearm weapon.
No, I'm pretty sure the reason I have a word like this is because they don't want people who have like bats and things to have their weapons licenses taken if they use that for the crime, which is why I think they worded it in that manner.
All right, yeah, that would make more sense why they worded it that way.
Right. So, okay, I'm still good to remove this. And does this person understand why we're removing it?
I don't think he does fully. He asked to speak with an Officer Baker. He specifically said that he would like her to help her with legal counsel. I don't.
Officer Baker is not on duty. From
Okay.
So let me just double check. No, she is not. So what I would suggest to him is, if he wants to try to get his license back after he goes to prison, that he, works with you and you guys go to the DOJ and see if they want to reinstate it. But currently, we're all under agreement that we should be removing this. Correct?
100%.
Yes, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be saying that. I guess technically that's by law it is because.
I mean, hey, interpreting the law for him there.
Well, I'm just not sure if I'm helping in that aspect, and that's
It is what it is. Do you understand does he understand the robbery part versus the accomplice, or does he want me to change that to accomplice?
Honestly, it'd be easier if it's as accomplice. But I understand why you would charge him with robbery in this instance. But
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, that's basically a courtesy option at that point.
I mean, that's up to you if you want to charge him with.
Yeah.
So is this shit going to fucking bench or
Whoa.
what?
No, he's pleading guilty.
Okay.
All right. I say we just keep it because, despite what he's saying, he, like I said, is in active possession of the stolen item, which means he actively partook in the robbery. Whether that it was at the exact moment or not, he still is, like physically reached into their pockets. He was still now an active member rather than just aiding the other person in the robbery, because now he's in physical possession of the stolen items. right?
Gotta take the L on that one.
Yeah, I think regardless, you would have probable cause to, push these charges, so there would be no mistake on your part, no matter what.
All right, my guy. All right, so we understand everything.
No.
Officer Baker is not on duty, by the way.
Oh.
Thought she would give you legal counsel either.
Well, it was
but...
more so like, well, yeah. I'll speak to her later about it, but yeah.
That's fine. All right. So, got the accomplice times 2, the robbery times 1. It's 41 months, 1,200. Let me just double check this real quick. Yeah, 40. Low fine. I was advised by your lawyer that you'd like to plead guilty with a low fine.
Yeah, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Okay. It's 2 accomplice, 1 robbery. The robbery is because I had a gun on me.
You didn't have a gun. You have one of the victim's guns.
You know
on
what I
you,
mean, like
which shows that instead of just acting as an accomplice,
how many
aiding,
weapons were taken?
3.
Okay, there were 3, and I had 1 on me.
Right. So what
1
the difference?
robbery, 2 accomplice.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so what if I was just there for 1 robbery and not the other 2? Is there a way to prove that I was there for those 2 to accomplice?
Yeah, I have a lot of evidence. I have not only witness testimony, as your lawyer's already explained to you. I have witness testimony. I have photos. I have
When was
positive
the photo
identification.
taken?
The second time that you guys were at Red Garage, wearing the same exact thing.
So who's to say there wasn't just 1 solo robbery, and then that photo was taken?
Because you were positively identified on the original scene by one of the victims who knows you.
Ooh.
I can't give you names of the victims, sir.
Fine, bench trial.
I don't think there's any way to. I don't think I'd be able to provide you competent representation in this regard because I have no way how I'd fight these charges.
So
I mean, the charges are that they claim that there was
let
2
me explain it
different
to you.
things.
Let me explain it to you a different way because I think what you're worried about is losing your weapons license. Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna lose it anyway, then there's like other shit that can be fought, considering you're claiming that there's 2 different occurrences.
Okay, so, well, it's all stemming from the first occurrence where the robbery happened.
But like, what's the proof?
Even if it was
like,
just as you know, so you know, the weapons license would be suspended either way if you're an accomplice or not, because you were on scene actively holding a gun to people, holding them up at gunpoint as an accomplice, while the other suspect was actively robbing them.
I mean, there's
Either
no
way,
evidence
you're
of
losing
that
your weapons
happening,
license.
alright? Are there photos of that?
I have multiple victim testimonies stating.
Okay, well, you can get multiple testimonies stating that that didn't happen, and what's your point?
So you have other witnesses that were on scene during this?
Of course I do.
Okay, and who are they?
Scanlan, what's wrong?
Penelope Inc.
Okay, is this the person that Mr. Badcheck called while in the cells? Sure, fine.
I don't know who he called, and that might have been personal.
But I do have to
I
say
couldn't hear
that
the
it
other
was.
person on the other end of the line, so I have no idea who he called.
I was requested to call Penelope Inc. for alibi purposes regarding the bench trial.
Right, which has been
Well,
explained.
he asked me if that's who you called, and I have no way to verify.
That's
that.
true. You're absolutely right about that.
So, like I said, either way, you know, you would be losing your weapons license because of the holding people at gunpoint on scene.
You know, just to save myself not having another 5.5-hour headache today, I'll just say screw it and guilty. Like, there's no evidence of me.
I mean, if you'd like, I
holding
could
him at gunpoint.
maybe see if another attorney would be, if Dylan Pierce would have some way of defending you, because I'm not sure I have any idea of
it's
how.
good. Yeah. I mean, there's no evidence of me doing it, but it's just, you know, he said, she said.
Well, It's not just he said she said when you have multiple victim statements stating the same thing.
It's mainly the gun on him,
Hey,
but
well, I can go round up
so-
like 30 people that said you held
Yeah.
me up at gunpoint. What does that do for you?
That doesn't just because you round them up later, not at the time of the incident.
No, I'm just saying in the future, like I could do that, and like it's not he said, she said. It's 30 people saying that you did it, so you're guilty.
Well, okay, all right. So, all right, we're pleading guilty then.
I mean, you get my point there, right?
Sort of. A probable cause is 51% to push the charge. So, I mean, in this case, we have more evidence than what we're discussing here. However, there's you're also in possession of one of the victim's firearms from the scene.
I do guess, isn't there an argument regarding that the defendant always has the right to see who the accuser is, right? In regards to whether or not they have charges against them.
When in court, yeah.
Okay.
I bought that gun down at the Mega Mall.
You bought it at the Mega Mall, but it was
Yeah.
registered to the victim of the crime.
I mean, I don't know how the person that I got it from got it.
Okay. All right. Well. So what is our choice here? We doing guilty, low fine?
I'll tell you what. I'll take my weapons license and I'll say guilty with the full fine.
Don't take your weapons license in. I don't care about your fine. That doesn't matter. Your weapons license is getting revoked either way. Like I said.
Well, then fine. Bump the fine down a little bit then, so I can buy some guns.
No, well, the low fine then, yeah. So it'd be $1,260 and 41 months.
Yep.
Is that what you'd like to choose for your?
I mean,
guilty plea?
honestly, like I don't really got a choice. Like I said, it's just a bunch of people ganging up on someone saying that some shit happened.
You always have a choice. You
Not
could
really having evidence.
You could plead not guilty and then try and receive some representation to have like
Yeah,
a
but
better
then I
case
get
against
the
it.
full fine and like have to, deal with shit later.
Uh,
It's just a pain.
For bench trials as well, you get a 40% fine and time taken off.
That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, yesterday I was in a 5.5-hour bench trial for a 60.
Bench trials are getting a little wild. I don't know why they're lasting that long.
I mean, honestly, it was sort of fun, but like when it ended up being like 6 a.m., it was like, yeah, this is it for me.
Yeah, that ain't it for me, dog. All right. So you want the low fine then?
Yeah.
All right.
And low time.
Well, I can't do low time.
I mean, you can.
All right. So let's see here.
By the way, I am really hungry and really
6044.
thirsty, and I don't know what this life support you're talking about is.
Oh, is he allowed to receive time served?
I mean, definitely not full time, sir. No, I'll give him a little bit of time off. I'll take 15 months off.
Wait, what's the time anyway?
41 months. All right, so I'm gonna get you fined.
25 and we're even.
It's not how it works. All right, 26.
Well, you said 15. That's 16. Come on.
$1,260 fine. It's been fined to you. Okay. You have 21 days to pay that down at the DMV. So make sure you get that taken care of. And then let's see here, 41 months. And you are 6044.
Yeah, can I get my gun back?
It's not your gun.
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Not this case. You have the person's gun that you stole it from.
I didn't steal a gun from anyone.
Would you have the
Real.
transaction of history of buying the gun?
What?
If you had a transaction history of buying the gun, I think I could definitely fight it in that regard.
Well, I can't check my phone to remember if I paid cash for it or not.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that would open a whole nother can of worms.
Yeah, I can't believe Penelope would do that.
All right. I'm just getting you sent up, actually. Listen. Yeah. All right. I'm getting you sent up. I'll take 15 months off for your time. You got 26 months.
25.
Negative, sir. All right. Any final
negative.
any final questions, comments, concerns before I get you sent up to Bolingbrook?
Yeah, where can I come pick my gun up at?
You're never picking this gun up ever again.
We'll see.
All right.
For
All
now.
right, well, don't drop the soap up there in Bolingbrook. Stay safe, all right?
What the hell? They got the liquid shit.
All right, see ya.
Thank God.
Oh, yeah, that's honestly, I want to say that as well. That's I probably shouldn't be, but yeah, I wanted to say that as well. That's I usually don't have clients that just very blatantly lie to me, but
Well, you gotta assume they're always lying to you about something, which is like whatever.
well, I'm not legally allowed to, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's just the
goon.
You know, they can talk you into doing something. Sometimes.
No, I understand.
Intentions, and yeah, I just don't want them to fuck with you like that. It's a thing that you just learn over time.
Yeah, I'm still bad at picking that out whenever.
He's super lucky I took any time off for him. Honestly, I wanted to just not take any time off for him, but
That would have been fair of you, but
that'll be you know, if I arrest him again for some shit, and he wants to talk to a lawyer forever, that's his choice. But I do not have to take time off for that.
I did have to tell him that or I told him that I would at least ask for the time served. I didn't actually think he'd give it to him, honestly, but
yeah,
I think
it's fine.
I think it's that if they request a lawyer, you technically don't have to give them time served.
No, I don't. So, hopefully, if he speaks to you again, he understands that I did him kindly. It's the first time that I've processed Mr. Kwan, and so I wanted to. I deal with that, you know, even if they're dirty criminals, whatever you want to call them, I still treat people with respect. Until they choose to not treat me with respect. He didn't disrespect me at this moment, so I chose to give him a little time off for his time. But in the future, I don't have to do that, and I likely will not. If he chooses to have a lawyer down here and gets into a long, in-depth discussion, that's his choice, and it's his right. But doesn't mean just because I talk to a lawyer forever, I'm going to get less time in prison because I don't want.
It's not the way to work. Just because you get an attorney doesn't mean you're getting time off.
Yeah.
It just means more time.
So,
chilling.
Mr. Badcheck, I will escort you out. Would you like to go upstairs or out the back door?
Upstairs, ideally.
All right, thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Nice working with you.
Bird, if you'd like to hang around for just a second, I'd like to speak with you further as well.
Yep.
God damn it! Can we just go on patrol already?
Go out there.
Bitch.
I'll give you a call in a little bit, Liz.
Oh, God, I can't say the
All right.
dog. Everyone's saying dog. It's
All
getting
right.
to me. I can't. Oh, fuck. All these people saying dog all the time. It's driving me absolutely bonkers.
That's
I fucking stand it. It's like everyone's turning into like they all talk the same. Like why is everybody talking the same all of a sudden?
just the lingo spreading around, I guess. What do you call that? New buzzword? Or I guess the old buzzword.
All right. Great day.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
I might work with you in the future, actually. I'm trying to apply to state. So.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Have a good day, sir. I'm gonna go chat some things up, and I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you then. What? Is this man okay?
I don't know.
Uh,
Fake Bill? Is that you, Bill?
no, this is Liz.
Oh fuck. Nothing. I was trying to collect the money in the trash. I come here every Sunday, and I was telling him a story about how I was masturbating, and
What, you were telling a story?
yeah. Oh, there he is. So if you're just gonna give me the $200 just to fuck off, I don't even have to collect the fucking trash this week. I'm just scared to collect the trash and I'm on my way.
Okay.
He's doing some unusual shit.
Yeah, I don't.
What about you, Weird Al?
I'm a criminal defense attorney.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
You don't got a drink on you, do you?
I do not. Actually, no, I do. Let me.
appreciate that. I'm kind of. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to get this fucking money, and I'm on my way. Yo, hot stuff back there. Come on.
All right. See you guys then. Wait.
Hey.
Are you okay? By the way, I do need to check that.
He got up and then laid down behind the fucking desk.
Is he?
There's something wrong with this guy.
Sir?
They do background checks when they fucking let you all fucking work here.
Guy. I'll leave you to your. I don't know. I'll leave you to it.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. See you then. Okay. All right, I did make a mistake there. That was definitely fuck up calling the person. I just didn't think about it. I understood that he was basically asking her to take the charges for him, and I do think I still need to represent him, and I do have to act in his best interest, and it is in his best interest to see whether or not he has someone willing to testify for him as a non-bi. But that's definitely true that I should have, if I should have cleared that with officers who I was calling, and that what the fuck are these local? Should have cleared that with an officer, and I should have I thought the other guy had been caught. Honestly, I didn't think about that. That they could have been alerting someone. I just was not aware of that. Definitely a mistake on my part, but very thankfully that guy, he's very. I don't know what you call that. I just had like a very good vibes from him. Like it just I usually don't have like good vibes from people. But he was someone who had good vibes from him. It's I'm like, wow, this person's like, I don't know. I just got like, okay, this person somehow we're matching wavelengths or whatever. Like we're I don't know. I just got good vibes from him, which is rare. It doesn't usually. When's the last time I had got good vibes from somebody? I honestly can't even think of a time. No, I can't think of a time. Yeah, I can't think of a time. But that's only ever happened once, maybe twice before. So it's interesting. I wonder why. I do wonder why, huh? But I could even tell with you know, I treat people with respect as long as they're treating me with respect. I know that's that's something that you'll see a lot of, like the more what do you call that? I think that's something a lot of rule a lot of people have. A lot of people sadly do not have that rule though, but or that some people have, I should say, in regards to how they go about treating others. And I think that's well, I'm more of the opinion that you just shouldn't treat people with disrespect ever, even if they are treating you with very blatant disrespect. I don't think I think you should still, you know, have standards for yourself in that regard, that, you know, no matter what, I at least am going to treat them as a human being. I'm not going to dehumanize them in any form. And because I feel like dehumanizing people is what leads to very bad things. It's what leads to atrocities and war. So I always try and treat them as a person, as a human. I probably don't want to be here when I definitely don't want to be here, actually. That'd be funny though. It would be funny. But no, but this would be very specifically avoiding Basil. I can't just do things because it's funny. This would be avoiding Basil. It'd be like hard avoiding her too, okay? Like, I can't just do things because they'd be funny. I have to stay true to the character. Sadly. Well, not sadly. That's just how it is. I actually prefer more serious RP, but it's for some. I really get the urge to just fuck things up sometimes. I'm like, you know what? It would be really funny to just fuck everything up. I don't know. It just happens quite often. It's a bad impulse. That's a bad impulse. That's a compulsion. And I shouldn't be listening to those compulsions, but sometimes I'm just. I wonder. Katrina's really interesting. Fuck. That's right. I forgot to do the thing Basil said to do, which is think before you do things. Fuck. I forgot to think before calling calling that lady. I didn't think about it. Fuck. I didn't think about it. All right. And that's bad. And I'm saying ahead. I don't do that. I'm like, absolutely, I won't do it. That's my bad. I should have. That's bad on me. I have to for Alyssa, I have to listen to any reasonable request, and that was absolutely a reasonable request. That was more than a reasonable request. I very specifically said, was very specifically asking for help in that regard. So it's kind of messed up that I wasn't able to do that. Okay, I just fuck. All right, I just need to keep on myself in that regard. It's true that I don't think too much whenever. Jesus, can they not do that? So for our stream fine day, what am I doing right now? What time is it? It's 11? Why is nobody okay? Why is nobody in the city? Oh, okay. Is Sylvie awake, maybe? No, I don't think she is. What's this pool party? Oh, I do need to do that real quick. What's the case number for this? Oh no, wait, we can do some lawyer work. We do have lawyer work. I guess we don't have to technically do it right now. Yeah, we'll save it for later, I guess, because I don't want to sit here and do lawyer work. Yeah. Maybe write this down though. Or I don't want you to do list. Oh, I did forget. Let me contact that guy real quick though. Jerry Kell. Wait, I forgot. Okay, I forgot what I was doing in the first place. Whoops. Okay, train of thought lost. It's a big W. Okay. Wait, I don't want to change this. Did Joy write down his? Hmm. Oh, sorry, I got touched again. Oops. 7913. Was it 5K? Pretty sure I did. What's the state ID? Joy didn't put his judgment in the case. Wait, no, I can just check his thing off. Joy. Is Joy awake? Can you put your judgment? Or can you? Or put down? Mac McCann is what? Wait, that's not 7185. Wait, let me write this down. 3. 7185.
Hola, hello there.
Do I not have Mac McCann listed? I somehow don't have Mac McCann on there with him. I think I deleted it. What happened? 7185. Okay, 7185. My case number is. Wait, I just looked at it, but was it 7913? Okay. From you. Hello.
Hey, sir, this is State Ranger Williams. Are you available for cell rep for a drug man?
A drug man? Like a,
Yeah,
a
he had
drug
a lot of
charge?
weed on him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
He had a
Come
lot
on.
of weed on him. Yeah. We're at VPD.
All right, hold on.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. All right. Looks like another thing. Another. We got another. All right. All right. After I drive the other side of the city. Honestly, might as well have the might as well have the office set up next to VPD. I don't know. It's kind of default drive here.
These gringos don't know what work is. No me digas.
Damn, I can't keep up with their bleeding and life invasion or whatever they call it.
Wait, do I have my gun on me? I do not. Oh god, that what do we call it, belch or whatever? It's annoying me. I hate the rattling. Oh. Oops. Alright. Overcorrected a bit. There we go. This way it doesn't. Hello. Oh,
Have you seen a zebra around?
a zebra?
Yeah, a zebra.
Like the
Came
animal?
straight from New Zealand.
No, I don't believe zebras are native to the island here.
No, they're not
No.
native.
That's the issue.
It hopped on a plane.
A
Or
zebra.
walked on a plane.
That's-
We don't know the method of travel that it used to get on the plane. We must stress that.
I guess that's true. I mean, I've heard horses can go on planes, yeah.
Okay. So currently we are attempting to find the zebra. We have been charged by the consulate of New Zealand. Do you have any sort of ideas of where we might find a black and white speckled object or striped?
Probably the pool party, I would think.
You reckon the zebra's
Pool
at the pool party?
Yeah.
Is that just a guess, or have you heard something? You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, I would just assume that, I don't know, a zebra would be at a pool party, right?
I guess.
Is there a pool party?
Yeah.
Where?
At the
Oh.
hotel, right?
Yeah, it's on Twinsta. I think they have the.
Yeah, it's it's near Tequila La.
Okay.
Hot damn. We found a lead. And maybe the lead.
I
is
think
on
that's
the
got to be
zebra.
our next stop.
Indeed. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And
Thank
And
you.
what's your name,
Glasses.
Lisa?
Liz Bajek. I'm a criminal defense attorney. Helping someone here right now, actually.
Mr. Jack, zebra expert. Got it.
Wait,
Zebra- yeah.
Liz.
Yeah.
Wait. Your hair is different.
Yes. I got a.
I love it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You look great.
Yeah, I got some work done. So.
You look great.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I know we've met before, but it's been a long time. What was?
My name's Annie. You
Oh.
test drove a car for me and Rodney once.
Oh yeah. I do remember that. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I remember that. All right. It was nice seeing you.
You too.
See you later, Zebra Man.
You're welcome. Yeah, we're up now. That's Yep.
Zebra Man.
Let me see. My. I should have changed the language I use, especially when talking Dutch. I just realized that can you do something? So whenever I think I have like a good reason for doing something, I tend to be more what do you call that? More blunt with my language. That's a good way of saying that. It's very blunt with my language, and that's not good because I should always maintain a certain level of professional courtesy, especially when speaking with justice. And so I should report. It probably doesn't matter too much, but can I request that you do so? Oh,
you, Mr. Bajek?
Yes, that's right.
All right, let's go on down. I'm not the processing officer. I'm just helping you down.
Okay, thank you. Should I? Oh, okay. Yeah, this place is always so huge.
Yeah.
Isn't that a dog?
Yeah, there's a canine running around here.
Oh, I was wondering about that. Everyone was, I was just here about an hour ago, not an hour, like half an hour ago, and they were saying everything. Everyone was saying dog, and I was like, what? That's a strange thing. Oh, I actually helped in getting the case law made actually for the protection of police dogs.
Oh, nice, nice.
Oh, I did that by suing a police dog though.
Did somebody order a lawyer?
Who's not that good looking at the very end.
Yeah, good to see you again so soon, I guess.
Liz, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
No, right. Possession of CDS, he had 19 joints on him, and I'm hitting him with resisting. We responded to multiple 37s over at Turbo Max. I'm actually trying to do the report right now. They were up on the rooftops. They immediately fled before any orders were issued. Once we were able to issue orders and tell them to stop, they eventually stopped and then split off and all ran again. He was the only one detained of the 3 suspects there. Okay.
What exactly did he have on him?
19 joints.
Okay, 19 joints.
Yeah, so I'm giving him possession of CDS as well as resisting arrest.
Okay.
He's all yours, bud.
Oh, can I ask what the charges are? I'm assuming just resisting in possession, or
possession of CDS and resisting arrest.
okay. You request an attorney for this? I'll guess about. Let me.
Yeah, criminals are on fire today. I don't know.
I guess that's. Hello there, sir. How can I help you?
Are you my lawyers?
Yes, that's right. Lispacek.
Yeah, so listen, man, I got no record, man. I was pulled down here, you know. I was hanging out there on the street, you know. I was with my good friend. He's a special little dude, you know. He has a helmet on and stuff. He can't really like talk straight. And I was hanging out with him, and we're sitting on the rooftop, and the police come running up, and my buddy kind of freaks out, you know. And he jumps. I jump with him. I'm like, shit, man. I jump, and I guess, what they're accusing me of, I had some marijuana on me, they're accusing me of, selling some marijuana, which I did possess it. They charged me with possession and resisting, but like, I just feel like, I'm a good man. I was just, is there any way I could get some sort of, I don't know, I'm a poor, honest man, I have no criminal record. Is there just anything that could be done for me, It's my first time ever being here.
I mean, you definitely did those. You had the joints on you. There's no way I can really argue that, and you definitely resisted a bit. I mean, the most I could possibly do is maybe get it resisting down to failure to comply. Maybe they'd be willing to drop resisting. I can check with them, but I don't think there's too much I could do because these are two just very basic charges. I think the let's go to if you were to plead guilty to them, you'd be paying at most $300. I think.
Oh.
Yes, it's not really.
Oh, I thought it was going to be more.
See, for possession it's $300, and for resisting arrest it's $400, I believe. Let me check. Yes, resisting is $400, so there'll be $700, and then 40% of that would be about $300. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, and would I go to jails?
Maybe 400 actually, 420. So surprisingly, that'd be 40% of 700. So yeah, if you were to plead guilty and you request the low fine option, you would be charged $420, and you would receive the 10 months and the was that 2? Yeah, 2, and 18 months in prison.
Oh God, a year and a half. Oh, 18 months. Okay. Is there any way you could see if they drop it to failure to comply, and if not, I'll just plead guilty?
I can do that, yeah, but it only really takes. It'd only be really taking $100 off, so I can still try though.
Okay. Hey, $100 is $100.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Kinda.
He's trying to argue.
What's going on?
That you guys didn't.
Would you be willing to, if he was to plead guilty to everything, would you be willing to drop the resisting to failure to comply? Or what was that?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
No, not really.
Okay.
I don't think that's.
I figured as much. Yeah.
Yeah, I could be harder on him here if I wanted to. I think I'm being pretty fair with them.
Yeah, I think.
3 of them.
I
yeah,
think,
and they
I think
all.
you
Like,
as well.
I mean, I did update the report. They all kind of worked in cahoots and split off together. So, no, I think resisting and possession is pretty straightforward for him.
Okay.
But if he does plead guilty, obviously you know that I can give him
The 40% off.
some
Yep.
fine though. Yeah, but I won't tell him that.
Well,
I don't.
I'm required as an attorney to tell him that, so I have told him that.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't tell him until they.
Oh, okay.
because
I
I
didn't.
wanna seem
Yeah.
like yeah.
Okay, I understand.
I've had people try and say I was trying to get them to plead guilty by offering less of a fine.
I mean, technically that is the point, though, right? You're supposed to incentivize pleading guilty with that. By
Yeah, but again, it's more of just my own something I do. Like if they
Okay.
plead guilty, I will explain it. I'm not gonna try and persuade them in any way,
Okay.
But yeah, all right. Just go let them know. Do the lowest fine, and we'll get him out. I can cut like 5 months off of him for the time he's been here. In total, he's looking at though, with a guilty plea, it'll be 13 months and a $420 fine. Okay.
I was thinking the number was very
That's actually convenient
Yeah.
as fuck. Yeah. It's 18 in total, but I'll drop 5, like I said. So it'll be 420 and 15. All right. That's
All
for
right.
the guilty.
Yeah, I
All
think
right.
it'd be one point. Yep.
Thank you. All right.
Or do we want to tell them that, or?
I mean, yeah. I mean, fuck it. Yeah.
Okay.
We're all good. Yeah.
I salute you, officer. I salute you. I'll drop down and give you 50 right now. I'm gonna do it.
All right. I spoke with your lawyer. Oh, does Luna want to come in? How'd that door get locked?
1,
Hold
2,
on.
3, 4.
He ain't gonna do 50.
I will. I swear I will.
I'm watching.
Oh, I gotta make sure he's watching.
Oh, okay. You okay, bud?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I was just...
If I give you 50, will you let me out of here?
No, I can't just let you out of here. What the fuck?
Oh,
I told him I dropped 5 months off you for your time here, but I'm not willing to drop the resisting charge, considering you did resist arrest.
I give you 50 push-ups and we just forget about this, brother.
No.
Oh. If I just like started doing them and you saw my form and realized I was really good, would it maybe change
No.
your mind? Really?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Oh man.
It's-
I'm gonna be a criminal forever.
Well, no, you can get expungement, so you won't necessarily have to be a criminal forever.
Yeah, and you
Oh.
also just cannot commit criminal activities, then you wouldn't be a criminal.
Oh, I never have.
Until today.
No, I've never done a criminal activity, sir.
Never run a red light or anything like that?
No.
I mean, even I've done that, so.
Never. I don't even have a traffic ticket on my record.
You committed
sir. Never.
jaywalking like 3 times during that foot pursuit.
Oh, sir, that was not a foot pursuit. That was a stroll.
No, that was a there were 2 foot pursuits, all right?
Sir, that was a stroll.
You ran, you stopped.
We
and you
took
said
a
you were
walk
scared and
together.
You were sorry,
We took a
and you
stroll
said that you
at a
needed to take
brisk
breath,
pace,
and
sir.
then you and your buddy
That's a-
split off in different directions at the same damn time, okay?
A brisk stroll, yeah. That's a. That's
Just
a.
a
Yeah.
stroll, right? Yeah, just a stroll.
Yeah. Alright.
Just a brisk stroll at a strong pace, sir. That's all we was doing, man. Can't you see?
All right, look, your lawyer can explain to you the time and the fine if you are willing to plead guilty or not. However, the charges will be resisting arrest and possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the 2nd degree, I believe. Yeah,
I
2nd degree.
believe the time would be, was it 13 months and
13 months,
yeah,
yeah.
and 420 for the fine.
I
So
won't see my
$120
family
fine.
again.
They'll be there in a year. Maybe get out with good behavior,
13 months.
Shit.
That's more than a year.
Yeah, that's why I said good behavior, Just fucking,
Oh
man.
my god,
Don't cry. I'm feeling weird.
Oh man, I have no record. I'm a good man. I work hard. I work hard as flip.
look how pitiful he is. If you just were to failure to comply, then that's 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 all right. He's pretty pitiful. That's
My family's gonna leave. Charlene! Oh my God, Charlene. No, I can't look at you. I can't look at you.
So,
Oh, Skeeterberg.
Would you like to plead guilty to the charges?
I didn't know he
my
was
God.
a crier, man.
Just kill me.
Oh my
I don't
God.
think they can legally do that. They can't charge you with capital punishment.
Give me the death penalty.
I've. Never mind.
My family won't be there for me when I get out.
Sure they will, sir, but not with that attitude.
I'm not gonna have nothing. I want to be like those people in the
No.
white over there on the other side of these bars.
They're lawyers.
I want
I
to
actually
be
called
that.
them for you, and they couldn't come because they were busy already with another criminal.
Let's just forget about this one, man.
All right, I'll forget about it once I send you up. Okay?
Oh
How do you
my
plead?
God. But
How
if
do you
I'm
plead?
not actually guilty, then what do I do?
If you truly believe that, then you
I
plead
mean,
not guilty. But
I don't want to.
I'd advise
say
as your
anything.
attorney that there's no way you can beat these charges. That's
Thank you. That's
Yeah.
what I was gonna say, but I mean, you don't actually think you're not guilty, do you?
I'm not guilty. I'm not a
no,
guilty
we're gonna have to get a medical, man. He might have some. This, this might have been from when you jumped off the roof. I told you not to do it. You did. You both, all three of you did it. Actually, it was raining men. It was scary. You guys all just.
And now it's raining my tears. I hope you're happy.
I mean, I am a little happier than I was earlier. So.
Oh my God! I brought you happiness. We could just forget about this.
was referred to as shot and fraud.
I'm sorry.
Shot and fraud. You know what? Others' miseries. You know their pleasure.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I just know that he's probably like the 7th or the 8th person with drugs that I've caught today with this dog.
Oh, is that what's been happening?
Yeah,
That's Luna, right?
I've been doing canine shit. Yeah. Been sniffing these motherfuckers out.
Hmm.
All right. Yeah, I've been having a really good shift.
You hear that? Just plead guilty, and everything will be over
such
soon.
a good shift. You might as well just give me a chance to change my life. Just.
It is true that he doesn't have any priors, right? So it might be.
Please, sir, I beg
Sir, how do you
one
plead?
last time. I plead love. I love you, sir, and I want you to love me back through these bars. Break these chains.
I'm not sure that's.
Hey, can you plead love? Is that a thing? I was trying to get a second opinion. I don't think they can hear me. I don't know.
Maybe insanity plea that I. No, I think that's it.
All right, listen, sir. I love you. Okay?
I love you too.
Aw, it's really kind of you to say.
Let's break these chains between us.
Nah, you're going to jail.
Oh my God, I'm already here.
Go to jail.
Going to prison, sir.
Look,
I've never been. I'm not made for this life. They're
10
gonna
months.
harass me and
10
hurt
months.
me.
10 months if you plead
10 months of
guilty.
abuse. My cellmates will beat
10
me,
months
touch
of
me, harass
Sir,
me.
Hold their pocket then.
Oh my!
Be a good little boy.
I don't want to be in their prison pocket, sir.
Well, sir,
Sir, can't you see that I'm a good man?
Well, I mean,
Look me in the eyes, please. Please. Please, let me take my fake beard off. Look me in the eyes.
sir,
Can't you see?
I see criminal.
What?
No.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes just, the truth hurts. You just gotta be told. I know. Look,
Oh, I could drop down and give you 50 right now.
I don't care.
I
But
don't.
like, when I try to get a job with anyone who background checks me, they'll deny me forever for just being a good person.
No, they won't. Not unless you try to work at like a dispensary. Then you probably won't be able to do that if you got drugs charges on you. You know?
Probably only be sale of drugs, so not possession. I would think.
Yeah, it depends. Depends though.
What if
It
that
would
was
really
my
come down to it,
dream?
really, but
My
that would
dream
be it, though.
is flying through these bars and out of the cell block right now. I see it going away and I can't take it.
There's no way. How do you plea?
Love, man.
Does that mean guilty?
He's pleading love. I don't.
Guilty
Is
of
that-
love? Is that what you're playing?
Is he Sir, are you telling me you love me?
Yes.
Platonically? Or
In every way.
oh, okay.
I
That's
think I'm conflicted. I need another arresting officer.
that's true. That might be the.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna do whatever it takes, man. I can't go to jail. I'll do 100 push-ups. I swear. I swear I can do it.
Well, you're already in jail, but you'd be going to prison.
I can't go to prison. I can't even go here, but I'm already here. It's tearing me apart, sir. It's tearing me to shreds.
I mean, I get it. You know, apparently, if you if like you refuse to identify yourself, they can just keep you in jail indefinitely until you like identify yourself, which is kind of messed up.
Oh.
But in case of the future, if a cop ever asks you to identify yourself, you do have to identify yourself, but you only have to give either your first name or an alias that you are known by.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, wow. That's good to know.
Yeah, they just need something to refer to you as. Do not give them a false name, though. That's very bad.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know,
Yep.
sir. Oh my God! Please come to me! Come to me! Please! Oh my God! Oh no! No!
All right, sir. I've
Break
been
this
told that
barrier between us.
Because of my confliction, I need to ask you if you're guilty. And if you say no, I will be forced to send you up for the full fine and the full time.
Oh. You're really able to look me in the eye and ruin my life this way?
Yeah.
She
You
got
got
one
beautiful
last good
brown
look.
eyes. You know that?
Thank you.
Oh my God, I might be conflicted.
Oh.
How do you plead?
Please just look a while
Oh my
longer.
God. Why do you keep doing that?
Please just keep looking.
What do you... Sir, you look like a criminal.
Can you please just keep looking?
I'm fucking looking. What do you...
Oh.
What the fuck? Hey! Put your fucking...
Is this proper?
Alright,
Is this-
two can play at that game.
Please.
Oh,
up?
what am I? Just turn away?
Come on. Get in
What's up?
here.
No. How do you plead?
You know what I want to plea. I plead sexual.
What the fuck?
What is that?
I really
Come
don't want to
on, man,
send him up for the full time and fine, alright?
Please,
Like,
just free me, man. Send me up for no time, no, but let's just forget about it, man. Really, I mean, dude, this is gonna just be like a funny sitcom episode, you know? Like, you got me, you know? Like, you just walk out here, the music could start playing, it could just be a good old day. You know what I'm saying? Break this damn barrier between us.
How do you plead?
Man,
How do you plead?
are you really gonna put me in this position?
How do you plead?
Can you come in here and give me a hug before I answer?
I don't.
No, I can't.
Can you just stroke my hair?
What the fuck? How do you plead?
What, if you plead guilty, will you do that for him?
What the fuck? No!
I don't.
No! What? You can't ask me to
I mean,
do
we're just. I don't. I mean, that's up to you
can't
whether or not
ask me
you.
to stroke him if he fucking pleads guilty. That's gotta be
Just
wrong.
my hair, just my hair.
Oh, just your head? Oh my,
My
god.
hair, my hair.
Oh, your hair. Oh.
My hair.
No. How do you plead?
Come on, man. Oh my god. Okay. How about this? Can we make it a game?
What?
Do you have a pair of dice on you?
Maybe. What?
All right. if I roll above a 3, you let me the fuck out of here. And if I roll below a 3, I plead guilty and you give me full time and fine.
That's
I actually can't do that. I'm sorry.
Dude,
Especially
no one's looking.
with a lawyer present.
Dude.
No, I
alright.
wouldn't.
No, this is the homie right here, man.
No, I like the.
And this is normal dice rolling, right? I don't think it's relevant to anything that's happening here. That's this. You just happen to be rolling a dice, and you happen to be deciding about things.
$700 fine, okay?
Dude, I mean,
you plead guilty. I'll send you up for 10 months.
Let's get
you
these
$420
dice going,
fine.
man. Let's get these dice going. I know you. I know deep down inside of you, officer. I know you want to. Like I know it. I know it. I sense it on. I know you're a cool guy. Yeah, yeah. But the thing is, that wasn't the terms of the game.
Nah, I ain't letting you roll the dice. What if you take the dice and you throw them at me and you hit me in the eyeball and I lose vision and then you break out of the cells? See, I plan for the worst and hope for
throwing the
best.
dice through the
How do
cell
you
doesn't
bleed?
change the fact that I have nothing to like break
How do
out of
you
the cell.
bleed?
Oh man, no! Give me the dice and let me shoot him. Come on, pass them to me,
How do
please.
you fucking
Just pass them my way. I mean, my brother to brother right now. I sense a brotherly
Getting
energy.
a call
between
from my
us.
clients. Let me.
Go ahead. Go
hello?
ahead.
Hey, what's up, Liz, baby? I need you to find out where Bush Biggs is.
Bush Biggs?
Yeah, he's locked up somewhere. I need you to be his lawyer.
Is he the? I think I'm representing him right now. Actually, that's a.
What's he jammed up for?
He is being charged right now with possession of a controlled substance.
Okay.
And disresisting arrest. Nothing bad.
Oh, just possession of control and resistance.
That's it. Yeah.
Like no sale, nothing like that.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, okay, all right. That's yeah.
That's what I'm
shit
talking
then.
about. Plead guilty on.
Yeah. Tell him that. You know, you talked to Slim, right?
I definitely should not tell that because that would be conflicting in that regard. But yeah, I can.
Oh no. Just so he knows that you know, you're a lawyer that I trust.
Okay. I can tell him that. Yeah. Okay.
It's not conflicting. Also, I mean, Liz. I mean, listen, motherfucker. Like, I'm a gang leader. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
represent-
understand what I mean, yeah.
Yeah. All right, take it, baby.
All right.
You just won't hand me the die, which is why, really. Like, we could have had this settled if you just pass that little 6-sided die through the fucking bars and, like, I rolled above a 3 and I'd be walking outside right now, man. Come on, my shirt's still off. You like my tattoos? Look at my back. I got a good ass figure. Come on, man. You don't get no more of that for free. Pass me that die.
Was that legal? I'm not sure what I did was legal or not. Well, I did inform him of it, but I didn't think it was relevant to what's happening right here. Was I allowed to tell him the charges? I mean, that's public information technically.
Face me. Just look at me one more time. Please.
All right, what
Please,
if I can
sir?
get those lawyers over here to convince you to plead guilty? Will that help?
I think they're going to convince you to let me go.
Bullshit.
I'll get him over. Let's bring him into the conversation.
Oh, also, I just received a phone call from somebody, some sort of leader. And they said that tell you to that I'm a lawyer for him, for a Slim.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, wonderful. That's
Yeah.
great news. Yeah, I'm just trying not to have them know about my affiliation. I think they've.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna mention that in front of the cop or anything.
Yeah. I think he might let me out.
I don't think that's the case.
No, I think he's gonna.
I mean, he's played along for this long, so maybe he will.
Feel it. I feel it in me.
He's waiting for the what do you call that? He's waiting for you to serve enough time here in the cells before you he can just let you out with time served, maybe. So possibly.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, the first time that I ever got sent down to the PD, I managed to get him to let me go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why I don't have a record. I've been arrested. They let me go.
What were you charged with?
I was just breaking into cars, but
Oh,
I had,
okay.
like, I had like some shit on me. I had a couple chistlers.
Chistlers?
Yeah, you know, the green stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Like seeds or like actual just.
No, like smokable shit.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's just personal use then in that instance. I'm sure
Oh,
they just
got
let you
another
go.
officer. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh fuck.
All right, was that corrupt? I'm not sure if that was corrupt. What Lissus did. I'm not. Maybe a little bit corrupt. All right, we're probably okay. We're probably okay. I have plausible deniability. I didn't think that was relevant. I didn't think that was relevant.
I smell my freedom. I smell it. Oh, it smells good.
I think that's just old sweat from the cells from
No.
unwashed bodies. So.
He's gonna come down here and he's gonna say, you know what? You're a good person. He's gonna say, you deserve American freedom.
Maybe. I mean, he hasn't made his way down here for quite a while, so he might just like go for time served. Yeah. You won't have to go to prison.
No criminal record.
You will have a criminal record, regardless, but you won't go to prison at least. That was a little corrupt. Okay, I probably shouldn't have been. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. It's fine. I just was not expecting it. So I'm like, alright, whatever. I just just a little corrupt. Didn't I? Wait, Sylvie is okay. Sylvie's here. Is Joy available though?
He's gonna let me go with nothing. I know it. He's gonna let me go with nothing.
Joy is available. Huh. Then maybe call for. You think so? So.
You think you could maybe go up there and ask him to give me one of my joints back to smoke in here?
No, I don't think I could do that. I mean, I could go request him to maybe speed it up if you want to plead something.
No. Let's just see what happens.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna wave at him. Hey, back here.
Let me see.
Hey, right back here. Oh, I've missed you so much.
All right, how do you play?
Why'd you leave me like that? I've been here so long. Can't we just?
He really pauses for a long time between it.
Legal help, and now I'm having issues with my head, and I can't do certain things, and it's bothering me. I'm sorry.
Why don't we just forget about it then? I'll give you a head rub. I'll rub your head.
Oh my God, sir.
I just rub your head, please. We built this city. Oh my God! Don't do
Are
that.
you-
This city.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on.
We built this city on rock
and roll. Come on, man. Let's go rock and roll out there, man.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been down here long enough. You could probably just let him go with time served if you want.
No, he has to go to jail
Oh, okay.
for a little bit. Yeah, he
Well, no, I've definitely I've seen Nova even just let them out of cells and charge them with the thing if what's called if they've been down here long enough.
Well, he'd have to plead guilty still.
Oh yeah, you'd
If
have
he
to plead
doesn't
guilty.
I will send him up for the full, but I don't want to do that. That's why we're still here.
Well, I don't want to do that either.
Okay, well, I'm gonna send you up, okay, buddy?
I don't
Love
want to
you.
do any of no.
Do you want to plead not guilty or?
I just want to. 100 push-ups. Deal or no deal? I'll count them all one by one. 100 push-ups.
This guy's putting me in such a position because I have never once dropped a charge that I deem fit. Okay, and in this case, I have been very fair with you. So I don't know. It doesn't matter what you do, man. I'm sorry. I can't drop these charges, and I urge you to plead guilty because your lawyer has even stated that, you know, you go nowhere with these charges. There's literally nothing you can do about them, and I'm being completely honest. You resisted arrest multiple times, and you were in possession of the drugs. So I know that you have no record, and you seem like a nice guy. And if I was into chubby, hairy men with tattoos, then you.
I'm not chubby.
Yeah,
You
I'd
want to
be
see
all
my
over you.
chest again?
No, you got a nice little belly. I didn't say fat. I said
I'm fit, man.
Maybe it's everything under that beard. You know, keep the beard.
Oh, you like that part?
Anyways.
That's.
Oh, you like the beard?
It's not what I said.
Oh, okay.
How do you
It's all-
plea? How do you
Oh
plea?
my god, man! You just put me in a pickle, cause like I'm not guilty deep down, but like
Put a pickle in you? That's.
I didn't
Well-
put a pickle in him. No,
Oh,
that's not
okay,
what he. No.
well, that would be wrong. That's illegal. You can't do that to me. Actually, the law states that.
The law actually doesn't state that I can't put a pickle
Oh,
in you.
get on
There's
in here,
nowhere-
brother!
It's
Come
not.
on, get it.
What
Get
the
the hell
fuck?
in
No, that's
here.
not what I was saying. No.
Okay, well.
Oh my god. Sir,
bad.
how do you plea? And if you say love one more time, I swear to God.
Can I get a L? L. Can I get a O? O. Can I get a V? V. Can I get a E? E. Yeah.
All right.
What does that spell?
Love. Put them all together and you get some love. Listen, just those other cops up there are distracted, man. Just sneak me past them. You know, give me a uniform. We can do this shit Splinter Cell style and just get this over with.
Hey Nova.
Hello.
What we doing now with this
Hi.
gentleman?
I'm trying
He's
to see
pleading
how he
love.
pleads. He's pleading love.
I just want to share my love with y'all. Like, I'm just a good person. And I just...
All right, then give him the low fine if he wants to plead love. We'll love, low guilt, low fine. You know, first offense, easy peasy.
Love isn't guilty though.
All right, and send his ass not guilty, sir.
But I don't want
you're
to
a
because
very,
I might love him.
you're a very nice person. Okay.
I love you too,
have-
sir.
Sir, I need you to understand, okay? I have a dog here that means very much to me, and she is very
Yeah.
eager to get out there, and she gets bored very easily. And if you make my dog
Yeah.
bored, that means I don't get to see her very much. So I need to get back out on the street so my dog doesn't get bored, okay? Because she's very important to me. So I need you to sit there and take the very nice deal that Officer Clarence here is giving you, which is a nice low fine guilty plea with some nice time served and a big chunk of reduction to your fines. Mr. Lisbajek, your attorney can tell you it's a very good deal.
This is a very good deal.
There you go. You see, straight from your attorney's mouth,
I think
and
we
that
should both
is
plead love.
the nice deal.
Yep.
If you
I-
consider
you're
that a
not
low
helping
fine,
here.
then
What?
You're not helping here.
or you can have a
You
bench
should both
trial.
plead love.
He cannot go to bench trial for these charges. There's no way. Actually, you know what?
He's
Wait,
going
what
to
are
bench
the
trial
charges?
for love.
What are the charges?
I
He
do
is
plead
entitled to a
love.
bench trial.
Resisting arrest and possession of CDS.
Right, if you plead love, he has to send you away not guilty.
What?
That's not a valid plea.
I think he's been down here long enough that you may be able to let him out with time served.
I really don't care. It's up to Clarence. He's the arresting officer.
I just want to be free. Free like
Then
a
Clarence,
bird
make him a deal,
flying
whatever.
in the
Just get him done and
wind.
process, Clarence.
on,
Jesus
Clarence.
Christ.
I want
Come
to
on,
taste
Clarence,
the
plead
air.
love.
Luna's
of
running away.
open
Clarence,
air,
make a decision.
and
Jesus
I
Christ.
plead love because I stand by love.
Plead
I
love,
love
Clarence.
every person, man
Keep
or
pleading.
woman.
It's working. It's working. Keep doing
And
it.
all I
working.
want is I want freedom and I want to taste it. And I know you can give it to me, sir. And I know deep down you can't handle looking me in the eyes because you see the love in them.
Oh.
Look at me.
Dude, do you want to give it to him?
Look me in the
Look at his eyes.
Come on, Clarence.
What's up?
Look at me deeply in the eyes. Do you see? Can't you see the sparkle? Can't you see it?
What's that noise? That's.
All right,
That's the
sir.
love coming out.
I've issued
my
a fine
God.
of $700 to your MDW profile, and I'm hitting you with 20 months and a $700
Oh my.
fine since you will not plead guilty. I'm sorry. I will be sending you up for the full time and fine. I love.
What?
Plead guilty real quick.
Oh my, that was brutal. All right, that's. All right.
I gave him every fucking chance to
sorry.
not get 20 months and $700. Okay.
Liz, can you jump?
Oh, what was that? Oh, sorry.
Oh, Nova. Oh,
Oh.
that's so cute.
Nova.
Nova, you're blinking.
Is this a new cop thing? I saw the dispatcher doing this as well. So.
No, this is what happens when you take a
Nova?
guy in custody for like 45 minutes who only has like 10 months, and then they end up going in after.
No, two different people.
Yeah,
two
two
people
different,
to do
Yeah,
yeah.
that guy was, I don't know, he had to
Oh
stick
my
up his
God.
ass, alright?
Just
I'm
sit
glad
up-
he wasn't mine.
Oh, good job, Luna.
Luna! Oh my
Good
God!
job, Luna.
Nathan.
Oh.
She's eating the burger.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
She took the bait. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, who's ready
Oh,
for some
man.
patrol? Some patrol.
Yeah, I am.
I am.
Alright, come on, guys. Let's get
Nice.
out of here.
That's it.
Alright, who came upstairs? Who came downstairs?
Downstairs.
I came upstairs.
Alright, that's what I like to. Oh. You always have to go upstairs, don't
Come
you?
on.
Well, I mean, I like doing the
Liz.
stairwell.
Get with
That's
the program.
Generally just.
Alright, Clarence, go take Luna, put her in the car. I'll
What?
take care
Oh,
of
yeah,
this
of course.
upstairs.
Come on, Luna! Let's go!
Alright, Mr. Liz, you have a good day, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Thanks for coming down as usual.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, see you later.
See ya. Okay.
It'd be great. DMV, she was last seen in Aqueduct. She was just with her.
Oh yeah, let me escalate that real quick. Oh wait, let me just text her. Let me check it real quick. Joy is available. Joy is available. Okay. Do you want to? Yeah, you okay, sir?
Oh yeah, I'm just chilling.
Okay.
I need to get behind. I need to get out from under that disc at some point in time.
Well, I know you're pretending to be dead for some reason earlier. That's
There's some shit happening.
Oh, okay.
Oh, why do people always getting kidnapped when I want to go eat my lunch?
Oh, that's just how it is.
Sweet.
Maybe they could kidnap you after your lunch. That's
No, well, they
Yeah,
just
yeah.
flew out of the trunk, so they're probably dead now.
Oh well. I guess it's did you at least get your lunch?
Nope.
Oh well.
Back inside I go.
All right. Do I want to? Wait, actually, wait. Trunk. Gone. Oh God. All right. Was it here? Yeah, it's here. Return. I've gone on this road enough times to know the. Or maybe we should have lists with disguise. Now I think about it. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna give a list of disguise. That's a good idea. My PM, I think. Oh. Oh, was it over here actually? Wait. Oh, there are people there. Oh. Alright, we'll go to the clothing shop and we'll get a list of disguise. Then we'll probably go. You know what? Maybe I should make a surprise. Make a surprise for you guys. We'll have a disguise for him. I know. There's no explanation. You guys won't even be able to see it. All right. We could do an ending recap though. Probably should do an ending recap. Oh wait, I can park my car here. Well, that's fine. I'm not gonna stay here for too long. There you go. All right. All right. All right. Let's do that ending recap. All right. What has happened today? Let's see. What pad? All right. Today we went to the city hall and had our court case. My court case with KT about Mac McCann imprisonment. Reimbursement or compensation. We won. 5K in damages. Let's see. Probably should have worked on my closing argument, but I just want to point out that was shown. The closing argument. Probably wrong though. Okay, what else happened after that? We represented... Who was the other guy that we represented before the love guy who left such an impression? Let's for another one. Oh yeah, that guy, that's right. Some guy who robbed, 3 people. They had a ton of evidence that he did it. Kind of weird though. And they got a talking to for calling someone. And then we... Oh, not we. Then I keep using we. Represented... some love guy. Kept pleading love. Eventually he, the officer was acting up, but and seemed to be considering the idea of doing things with him. And doing things. Although eventually... kind of asshole. Oh wait, guys. Oh. Alright, that's about all happened. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for sticking around. I very much do appreciate it. Thank you for anyone who followed as well. And remember, life is sacred.